Mach. 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 Abobba. Mach. Mach. Abobba. Abobba. Mach. Abobba. 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 Mach. Abobba. Mach.
Mach. Mach. Mach.
Mach.
Mach.
Mach.
Mach.
Mach.
Mach. Mach. Mach. Hello.
Mach.
Mach. Mach. Mach.
Mach.
Mach.
Mach.
Mach. One day I'll play this on the guitar on stream.
Mach.
Discord ping? Brother, I don't do that. It must be the bot that's broken. Yeah, the light notification bot is broken. Streamcord, the bot that does it, didn't ping everyone.
Mach.
Bot didn't ping. I'm live, Denki. I'm just gonna do a normal ping. Yeah, the bot didn't ping. I guess it's broken. I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Hello. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hello. Yeah, I freaking hate Grayson. I hate that guy. I fucking hate him. Chat, do you hate that guy? I hate him too. I hate whatever chat hates. She's gonna stream. Yeah, I'm streaming. Hi.
Mach.
Hi. Hi. When are you playing that horror game Savix was playing? Never. That game is scary. That game is hella scary. Yo, should I do a fucking a sound off? I should do a sound off. I haven't done one in a while. Okay. Okay. Hello, Paladin. Hello, Slap. Hello, Mallory. Hello, Gogo. Hello, Wolf. David. Hello, Bad. Hello, Bunga Boy. Hello, Footbus. Hello, Daily. Hello, Dan. Hello, Ari. Hello, Ellis Ball. Hello, Pistol. Hello, Nowhere Deer. Hello, Question Mark. Rush Question Mark. Hello, Just Some Nats. Hello, Hayes. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Billy Badass. Hello, Shitsu. Hello, Tomix. Hello, Roshi. Hello, Alec. Hello, That Wolf. That Wolf. Hello, Half of Dells. My name. Hello, Baton. Hello, Sleepy Dog. Hello, hello, Chickles. Hello, Half of Reason. Hello, Vidar. Hello, hello, Nis. Hello, Gross Jeans. Hello, Downy Dark. Hello, everyone Dark. Hello, Darko. Okay, I can't do anymore. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Have you seen the new Doom trailer? I have seen people freaking out about it, but I have not seen it myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch some of the best ones. I'll watch him like during React or something. Yeah, we can watch them together.
No pen, no paper, but you still draw my attention.
Okay. You're done. You're done. You're done. Aw, man, I still have my fucking cat flower hat on. Ah. Why do you do this to me? I have to up the prices again. I have to up them again, chat. Because you guys are a bunch of abusers. No, not the inflation. No. 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 No, I can't have that. Lock in. Boom. I'm locked in, chat. More inflation? Yeah, you're into bowflation, huh? Perfect Dark and Dragon Age looked horrible. I wouldn't have a clue. I didn't really watch it, I'm not gonna lie. I watched Lily watch a little bit of it and I was like, eh. I saw Gears of War, that was pretty fucking sick. Yeah! We watching the Xbox? No, I'm not gonna watch all of it. It takes a while. I'm gonna watch the best ones that I'm interested in.
Oh, you missed my cringy pickup lines? Don't worry, he'll be back every now and then.
Shut up. Freak you. Yaku Tanta gave the gifted to Mav. Now he has to come back. Yeah, I think I'm having what is it called? Yeah, I think it's common. No, I don't know, my tooth is just sore. The other night, my crown was aching. It woke me up out of my sleep, but then I passed out again. Chad, did you miss me? How was your weekend? How was your Saturday? How was your Saturday? Mine was uneventful. I had, barbecue with some friends. And I had a Borgie. Little Borgie. My Saturday was ass. Why? Productive? Yeah, DBD. Productive. Adjusting to new meds. Aw, that always blows ass. I'm sorry to hear that. Barbecue every weekend with you? Well, yeah, it's summertime. I finished the Sonic 2 yesterday. Oh, that was my friend's favorite fucking franchise for a while. Yeah, I remember them talking about it years ago when the first one came out. I never played it though. Hi, Maple! Hello! My hay fever came back, so I've been taking meds for it again. Yeah, I've been feeling hay fevery too, but like only occasionally sneezing. Cow dislocated my shoulder Saturday, but I'm fine now. Wait, hold on a minute. Dial it back. What do you mean? A cow dislocated shoulder? Did it charge you? What happened? The sex box is featured today? Yes, sex box on. What did you do? Milk the cow or something? Yeah. Is there a cat time timer? I feel like I want to get out of this skin already, man. This skin does not feel appropriate.
It kicked me, I work on a farm.
It kicked you and you survived? Oh my god. There's, yes, thank you, Tomix. Yeah, There's been some stuff like that came up. Oh, Stalker trailer. That's gonna be cool to look at, chat. I like Stalker. Give me my big booba lady. Who's your big booba lady? I am me, big booba. Me. You like games? Yeah, in an hour. Ooh, I got new I got new alcohol based markers, and I tried to draw Bob Ross, but it doesn't really work that well. Yo, Doc, thank you the 500. Thank you for the 500 pennies. It didn't work out too well because Bob Ross paints with like actual oil paintings, and felt tip markers, they don't like work as well. I tried my best though. It's pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I'm trying to get back into traditional drawing because I used to be really into that. Cat time over! Finally! Boom. Do show? Nah, it's really shitty. I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
Nice.
Can we drink alcohol-based markers? You can try, but like, I like sniffing them. Like when I put them on the paper, it smells alcohol-y for sure.
Nice.
Yeah, they definitely sniff on. They smell like alcohol a little bit. Yeah. You marker head. Shut the hell up. It's not that bad.
Hello Alana and chat. I know everyone eagerly awaits news on the My Balls Hurt trilogy. I can sorta walk now. Still hurts though.
I bet you it does. Now smash your nuts into the nearest train tracks. Thanks for the daily balls update. Yep, update on my balls. Yeah, I got a 100-pack and I did not get the Copic markers. Copic markers are really expensive. And I wanted to go for something that would have a wide range and not cost much, because the equivalent of buying 100 markers from Copic is like $200, and I only bought mine for $50. So yeah, Copic is so fucking overrated. Yeah, the Ahuru markers, yeah, those are good.
Where is the teaser trailer, me?
Okay, hear me out, Chad. I messaged him and he said, I'm sorry for the wait. I'm still working on the video. There was a blackout all over the provinces I live in for 24 hours and makes my PC can't boot. Turns out my SSD is damaged because of the instability power from the blackout, but it's fine now. I can still back up all my files before it completely broke, so I can continue working on your video. I'm sorry about not giving you any update, but I think I can send you the full progress by Monday or Tuesday. And then they apologized again. So, unfortunately... Alana's the worst fucking luck. I know, man! I know! I'm so tilted. You got any games on your phone? No. Only TikTok. Brain rot. Блядь. Docky when? I don't know. Doing merch costs a lot of money. Maybe I shouldn't have done the week, but fuck them. Being fucking annoying and shit. Attention seeking as fuck. A pack of one of those with over 300 markers, only $200, what Copic would take in my future house. I know, right? Let me see. Copic marker. So this is a 100-pack and it was only $50. Let's see what a 100-pack from Copic costs. Copic sketch, Copic chow, Copic classic. How do you buy it? Where can I buy Copics? They don't even buy them! They don't even have them on their website! You have to go through Amazon. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Ahuru, or whatever it's called. You can buy them off their website. Can you tell actual difference between those markers or just a brand name? It's both. There is a difference. Uhuru is more vibrant, whereas Copic is a little bit lighter. You have to layer more, apparently. It's mostly like a branding thing because Copic had a stranglehold on the market for like 10, 15, 20 years. And then Uhuru came out and everybody's like, yeah, Uhuru's pretty nice. Like, it doesn't like, you know, clap your wallet as hard. Copic markers. Okay, let me see. So 36 costs $100, but I bought 100 Copic markers from Uhuru for $50. Yeah, these are so expensive. This 72 one costs $200. So it's almost like 5 times the price. It's sad. It's really expensive. I would highly recommend if you want to start like a drawing with markers for fun, you should totally buy the Uhuru ones. Markers essaying muted. What the fuck? Shut up! You're so fucking mean, man.
Big piss.
Man.
Massive piss.
1 year, 2 months and 3 weeks since I found this channel. I'm proud of how much you've grown this year and I'm excited to see your future progress. That 100k YouTube plaque is so close and the GG Cup may be a flavor soon. Glad to be a part of your team, Mayflower.
Thanks, Drow! Congrats on the 1 year, man! Thank you so much for being here! Thank you for being part of the team! You're so sweet. Love girls. Love girls. This essay is nice and fully approved. Yeah, nobody write essaying. Only love girls. Yeah, sorry about essaying about markers. I like art stuff. It's fun for me. It's soothing. When I was a little kid, all I would draw in was markers and like shitty watercolors. Yeah, I'm gonna get my plaque soon. I think, when does it say it's projecting to be ready? Social Blade says I might get it by the end of this month, but I kind of doubt it. I am a diva. Play button! Let me see. At the rate we're going, I should get 100k. 100k by either the first week of July or the last week of June. If I'm lucky, if things go well. It's so exciting, man. Will you drop PPM balls on the YouTube plaque? Would you want me to do that? I can. Wood projects and 3D models? Nah, that's cool, man. I can't really draw. I just draw for fun. Oh, it's just sexy, bitch. Thanks, Grizz. Thank you. Playing around with models with acrylic inks. Yeah, usually you have to layer a lot to make, like, you know, better layering on certain products. I'm not saying Copic's not good, but Copic is a little bit less, like, it's more light. Makes you feel bad about the art style. Current product might be done at the same time as the new model reveal, so let's have something draw while I cook art of the new outfit. Aw, thanks, Quasar. Thank you. 12 pack of Copic markers, 135 my money. Yeah, it's insane. That's why Uhuru is, like, taking over the market. Yeah. But it took like 15 years, man. It took 15 years for them to like come up with like a better alternative. I mean, at least it happened. Have you used Molotov? What do you mean? What do you mean? Molotov? Is that like a Copic brand or something? Molotov. paint markers. Oh no, these are different. These are acrylic markers. These are not alcohol based. Yeah, it's a sexy bitch. Ooh, that's a sexy bitch. Damn, girl. A sexy bitch. And you a sexy bitch. Damn, girl. Wait, why does Amazon have health insurance? Why does Amazon have Medicare? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Mamma mia! Yikes. Hey, guys, I broke my leg. Time to go to Amazon for my for my broken leg. Yeah, everything's just being delayed constantly. It feels like my original debut where I just like, you know, everything takes forever. Hi, Galactic, what up? Do they have PP enlargement pills? I'm afraid to search that because then it's gonna recommend it to me. Yeah, I don't know if I want to search up PP enlargement pills on Amazon. My algo will be ruined on my Amazon account. I'll search it for you? Thanks. You need it too? No, I don't. Do those pills actually work? No. No, I don't have a PP. I don't want to have a PP. Having a PP sounds like it's really fucking annoying because you see a pair of titties and you're like,
Massive piss.
I need to blow my load, otherwise I can't stop thinking about it. That's how boys function. Yo, Ghosty, thank you! Thank you so much. Titties up. Caca up. That's right. Baby that, baby this. How do you know? What do you mean? I've met men in my life, unfortunately. Chat has told me multiple times when they see boobies, they're like, oh my god, I can't stop thinking about boobies. You met men? I mean, does my dad count? I've met a man in my life. That's haram! What do you mean my dad's haram? My brother's haram? Okay. I guess I am the most haram person on the planet. Baby this, baby that. Who meets men? You guys do. You guys love men. You guys love spamming. I'm about to blow. I'm bussing. I'm bussing. Yeah. Yep, I got a bunch of beautiful gay men in my chat. Harlot meaning men before marriage? Men terrify me. But I did have to go to college and, like, talk to them, unfortunately. Yeah, this is I Am music for sure. I love this song.
Piss. Massive piss.
Hi, Gaius! Gaius, thank you for 13 months, man! Girls are also scary? True. I don't know men, I only know kings. Dude, my cat came here on cue. Look at him. Fucking bastard cat. Kitty! Hi, kitty! Ba-da-ba-ba. Girls and boys are scary? You know what? Humans are scary. I agree. Dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. For markers. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Bobby, Bobby. Hi, Apso. Hello, greetings. Welcome on in. Outside, I know, man. I had to go outside yesterday. It was horrible. I fucking hated it. Oh yeah, by the way, that Bluetooth thing that you guys told me about, I finally got it, right? And it's working. I thought I would have to throw it away and it wasn't working for a while.
Chat, talk to a woman or fight an upper moon.
Fight an
Bert
upper
Oakler.
moon. Fight an upper moon right now. Talking to women is terrifying.
Massive piss.
Sana, thank you! Now you have new car features? Yeah, using my fucking phone for music. Isn't that insane?
Big piss. Massive
So
piss.
human outside. It's not that
SmugAlana
bad for me.
Reacts.
Yo, Contra! Thank you for the 6 months! It's not humid outside right now. It's a little bit warm, but not humid. Music in car, even if it's ghetto. You guys are gonna laugh at me. I haven't had music in my car for like 6 years. Because I didn't know it was possible to have the Bluetooth conversion thingy. So my ADHD was just going nuts every time I drove. What? No, I'm serious. Yeah, 6 years. I got that car from my parents, right? And I got a new phone. It was the Samsung whatever S8, and it didn't have like a plug-in. And maybe it wasn't 6 years. It was like
the
4
FM
years.
transmitter. Those are great.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that converts it into Bluetooth and then back to an aux. Yeah, I fucking hated it, and I just dealt with it because I didn't know. CarPlay was the first thing I did with my car. I didn't know. I think it was Kai's the one that said, oh, hey, you can get one of those Bluetooth converters. And I was like, oh, shit, they got that! And it's only like $20. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'll get that. And then I was driving around. I was like, hell yeah, I've been missing out. No, it's not 6 years, it's 4 years. But that's still a really long time. You drive good? I drive good for a woman. Good enough. I can't parallel park, but I don't try to. I would rather park like 2 miles away and walk than try to like parallel park. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very self-conscious of my parking. No parallel parking. To be fair, my car is really annoying to parallel park, to be fair. You had a Moskvich or something? My guy, I live in America. What the fuck do you think? No, I had a normal American car. Ba-ba-bum. I played GTA, know how to drive. Yeah, I know how to run over sex workers and prostitutes. Same. Bum. You said I got it from your parents? My parents live in America too, man. Like, what is this logic? I don't think you can even import Russian cars into America. Like, what? I don't think they even make Russian cars anymore. Everyone drives like, yeah, like what the fuck? Is Alana Gen Y? What the fuck is Gen Y? Who the fuck calls it Gen Y? Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck? Millennials? Okay, so I'm very confused. I didn't know what the fuck you're saying. If you said there's a lot of millennial, I'd be like, oh, okay, I understand. But who the fuck calls it Gen Y? Chat, what? Back in the day, it's called Gen Y. What the fuck is back in the day? Since when? Grow up, boomer. Yeah, boomer. Who asked? Bum. Early 2000s called Gen Y. You guys are young. Guys, it's 2024. That logic still doesn't work. Just because you called something like something a long time ago doesn't mean we have to call it that now. My baby.
I am confused and I think I caused it. What is happening? What is this convo?
It was called millennials when I was a kid. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think people still call it Gen Y, but like, still, I don't know. People say millennial now. It's how the avocado toast bullshit came up, right? Millennials and their fucking avocado toast. That's why they're poor and can't buy houses. Kids these days call everyone older than them as a boomer. I feel like I've struck a nerve. I call my brother a boomer, and he's probably about your age, if I had to guess. Boomer deflection. I call my parents boomers and they get annoyed with me, man. I don't do it often though. I don't. I think it's derogatory. I think it's mean when we say it to them. They don't like it, so I don't use it very often. I don't want to upset my parents. Bum. I call my parents old. Yeah, and they fucking hate it. How would you like to get reminded that you're old? Hey guys, 1992 was over 30 years ago, bitch. World of Warcraft came out in 2004. That was 20 years ago. How do you feel? The SNES came out 35 years ago, I think. I don't know. Stop, Alana, stop! I can do that. Alana's old, you're old.
I'm still doing the shit I did in my 20s but with more money in my pocket, so I'm fine with it. He shrug.
I'm over the age of 21, therefore I am old. I'm used up. Isn't that what 4chaners say? If she's over 21, she's used up? Yeah. There are people that are 21 who were born after 9/11. I know, isn't that fucking terrifying? Older than 25 equals hag? Yeah, but you can still, but they still say like, oh, if you're over 21, you have no value as a woman. You have to be married at 21 already. I think my mom got married at 23. I think. No, 22, and then they had my brother when she was like 23 or something. 24. If Leonardo dumps you, you're used up. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio only dates women who are 18. And if you get like above 18 or 20, he dumps you. Bum, bum, bum. I think I'm gonna switch the music after this one. Dum 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 dum. 25 is his cutoff age? Yeah, he hates hags. He wants them young. Dum 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 dum. Alright. Shmaha. Ah, sure, why not? What about this one? I don't like having thoughts in my brain. I like it when the music does the thinking for me.
Good evening, Alana. I just
Hello.
saw the trailer for the new Doom game and that shit looks awesome.
I know. I'm gonna check it out in a little bit.
Massive piss.
Hello.
Hi, awesome! Thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Here's to 7 more months, hopefully. Leo leaves the hacks for me. What a guy. What a nice person. Even though he's probably a dickhead in real life. It's a tad loud. Hold on. Hello, Vita Blady. Hello. Hello, greetings. Para lurks. Sure thing, bratty little fox. Fuck you. Oh, little sister fox. I do give off bratty vibes, man. I don't even intend to. I think my brother would probably agree if he found out I was a VTuber. He'd be like, you're a fucking annoying little brat. Bratty's fine if you're nice. I'm not nice. Oh, I got my ice trays too. Ooh. I can make lots of ice now instead of relying on one ice tray. So that was my weekend. He's not wrong, best pick-me streamer. Don't fucking call me a pick-me! I am not a pick-me, I swear. Bum 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 bum. I'd pick up the popcorn to see your brother's reaction to you being a VTuber. I think his reaction would be that of intrigue, but also disgust. Because he is older than me, but I don't know. He would probably be like, man, this is degenerate, but kind of like, huh, that's interesting. Aren't you rich? Get an ice machine? You know, it's funny. I could get an ice machine, but I don't have the fucking counter space. You guys forget that I have two tiny little countertops, and one of them is the coffee machine. One of them is the rice cooking machine, and then the other one I take out when I use, it's occupied by the pressure cooker.
Let's be real. We're all here for King Juji.
That's true. That is true. He's roasting in the sun! Oh my god, he's so cute! I can see his reflection in the balcony. Get a house. I have not even bought flowers for this year to put on the balcony because I'm thinking that maybe I might, like, move out. But I don't know yet. Everything's trash. I've been looking, like, every week. Nothing's good enough. Buy a land and camp in it. Yeah. Then a bear attacks me and I'll kill it. You don't own an air fryer? No, I do. It's an all-in-one. It's what is it called? A pressure cooker, an air fryer, a slow cooker. It's like a 5-in-1. It was expensive. It was like $200, but I bought it like a long time ago when I was broke because I don't have countertop space, so I have to save space by like buying like different like an appliance that kind of acts as more than one. Yeah, it's like an 8-in-1. Yeah. So I have it and it's almost always out because I use it at least like 3 times a week, and when I put it away it's like a really big hassle because it's really heavy. But it has like the top that unscrews and then you can air fry and shit too. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I like air frying in it every once in a while. Not often though. Pizza stone? Nah, I used to have one and then it broke. Alana RV Arc? I don't know. RVs are so expensive and they break often too. You bought a $200 appliance when broke? Yes, I used my money wisely. I've had this thing for 4 years and it's given me countless return on investment. Like what? Oh, you bought a frying pan even though you're broke? Yes. Yes, I saved up money. Yes, I saved up money and then I cooked with it. Y'all are crazy, man. Yeah, good appliance is definitely worth it. I have a smoothie maker, but I hardly ever use it.
I just think we have very different definitions of broke.
No, I just think I use my money wisely. I saved up money while broke, set it aside, and said, okay, I'm gonna save up some money for a 5-in-1 or an 8-in-1 cooker. And I was like, okay, how? What do you mean, how? I don't know. I just saved up money. I just like I put away like $5 every week or something. I don't know. I don't know. I once canceled my Final Fantasy subscription because I didn't play the game that often, and I just quit playing because I wanted to save up money for something else. Yeah, or I start eating like more rice for a week. Yeah, I don't buy potatoes. or you can go to a flea market. Sometimes you can get really good deals. What's this saving you talking about? Guys, I know it might be unbelievable, but like I was fucking fucked up at one point. I returned a Dyson fan because I realized that it was a stupid decision. I returned it to Target. I bought a Dyson fan that was like a warmer and cooler, and yeah, I returned it because I thought I was being stupid. It was like an impulse buy, and then I realized I regretted it. I was like, damn, I want my $200 back. Yeah, it's a bladeless one. I have really long hair, and my fans constantly break. Dyson fans are overpriced, vacuums are nice. So, well, my issue is that I have really long hair, and I have pets too, and it constantly fucking, like, my fans that I buy from Walmart that, like, you know, circulate stuff, it constantly breaks. Even if I'm like vacuuming like every week, it's really bad. I constantly have to like replace it, which I mean is like not that bad of an investment. If you buy a $20 fan from Walmart and then it breaks like every 3 months, it's not ultimately that bad, I guess. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I bought a new vacuum cleaner and window AC recently. I was so excited. Yeah! I have an old AC that I've had for 10 years, and I think it's finally starting to cave out. I'm still frugal enough to think that maybe I shouldn't buy one. And I was like, I'm gonna squeeze out a little bit more juice out of this old one that I have. I want it to like break down on me. I feel like I get the value out of a machine or an item if I finally break it down. You know, it like finally breaks, you know? I don't want to throw it out while it's still working, even though it's really old and like it leaks sometimes. It started leaking water one time and I was panicking, but like ultimately I ended up fixing it. You conquer the machine? Yeah, I conquer it. Use it till the wheels falls off. And a fun story, that machine downstairs, I dragged it up by myself and one of the wheels fell off. And now I have to like drag it really carefully with one little, like lifting it on one side where there's no leg, you know, there's no wheel, and I have to like slowly wheel it in. It's heavy as fuck too. It's like a whole ordeal. Sometimes I'll ask the fucking old neighbor that I have, the boomer neighbor that I have, to like help me drag it up with me. It's really bad. But I don't want to get rid of it. It still works. It's really scuffed though. And then also, I have to replace the water. Like, I have to dump out the water way more frequently now because it's so old that, like, it absorbs more moisture for some reason. I don't know. They buy into the marketing, replace products the second a new version comes out. Yeah, I don't like doing that. But again, I'm being really cringe because this thing is like 10 years old. It's really old. It kind of has that like, it's like yellowed almost. And I only use it for like, you know, throughout the entire summer when it's hot. Like there's small clog under the water. Probably. It's also really old, so it might be also just technologically like not working very well. I don't know. Yeah, it's yellowed from the sun because I put it next to the window, right? Where you like put it into the window and then you clasp it shut. Like the tube. Oh, the tube is fucked up too, chat. The tubing for that thing, I had to like flex seal it. Yeah, it's sun bleached, yeah. Yeah, it went from white to like a little bit off yellow. Prophetic, hi! Hi, привет! Мы скучали по тебе. We missed you. Bleach this. Okay, present your butthole with Nair. I was so busy lately. I know, we missed you. If you have hard water, then the pump might be caked. Yeah, that's probably a factor too. That is very likely a factor. I don't feed it water though. It like sucks up the water and then it gets hot and I guess it makes water. I just found a $300,000 mansion along the content house might be real. Oh my god. Wait, $300,000 mansion? That sounds horrible, man. Wait, what's wrong with it? Is it haunted? I'm gonna check my Zillow. I checked it yesterday, but sometimes they like to put up, rentals. On Saturdays or Sunday mornings. You need to patch it up, get your hands dirty. Oh, dude, it's beyond fucked. I don't think it. Honestly, I feel like if I'm gonna drag it up this year, upstairs, I'm gonna. If it breaks, I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna get a new one. Ooh, a new one! Came up yesterday, 17 hours ago. It's a fucking townhouse duplex. Yeah, I don't want a duplex. I don't want to live in a duplex. It's horrible. I hate living with my neighbors. You know, some of my neighbors are really nice, but a lot of them, like, they make so much noise. I fucking hate it sometimes. And not that they can't help it. It's because they're so boxed in like fucking sardines, you know? Yeah, it needs to be detached. I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. Juji hates hearing shit. Yeah, stick Juji on him? I can't do that. Sometimes I have to shut my window because they yell so much, and I think I'm gonna get in trouble or get the police called on me. I had to shut mine during the collab with Kirsche because I thought that the police would get called on me. So I started cooking myself in my apartment. Juji needs to have a mansion of his own. He does. What's he doing? Aw, he's staring outside. No AC. No, I'd have to like drag it upstairs. I don't have AC inside. I'm surprised they weren't called during Dead Space. Oh, it's because it was like, it was winter time, so it was cold outside. I don't like have the windows open. When the windows open, I get scared. Yeah. I just want my own privacy and not having my dog bark all the time. It's starting to like really grate on me sometimes when I have to like control Juji. Little Jugers. I always leave the window open for fresh air and getting rid of CO2. I mean, yeah, but like when it's really, really cold, I've had moments where my windows froze shut. Peep the Dallas mansion, it needs some TLC. Oh my god, what are you talking about? What is this? Dude, this thing is so ugly. Holy. I mean, it's on a lot of land. 2,900 square feet. That's pretty big. Yeah, this is definitely Texas though. Holy shit. Wait, they don't have pictures of the inside, man. Bro, it must be hella ugly. Caius, it has no... Built in 1957!
So what I'm hearing is new Alana House Fund.
Mountain Man, don't worry about it. Thank you for 5,000 biddies, I really appreciate it. Guys, this fucking house is older than my parents. It's probably never renovated. Yeah, this thing is fucked up. 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms for 300,000 in Texas. in Dallas, of all places, next to the highway. Man, oh. Man, Texas is something else. Large and in charge. It's almost at the heart of Texas. No wonder. I mean, not the heart of Dallas. Yeah, it's in the heart of Dallas almost. Damn. Built in 1957. Yeah, that thing's seen some shit. Don't ever live next to a highway. Well, it's not right next to it. It's like, it's kind of close. It's pretty close. When you look at the pictures, over it, you can see the highway. It's pretty fucking loud, but you do have a bunch of trees around it. I don't know, Caius. That looks awful. No offense. Maybe if you put in $1 million into renovating it, it'd probably be pretty nice. Tasty asbestos and lead piping. Texas! Yeah, let's fix her upper for $1 million. No, I actually I just want to find a place that's nice and like has good internet. That's all I want. I'm just sitting around with my dick in my ass, man. That's so boring. Honestly, if the places looked like it had been renovated and since it was built, I would be interested. Yeah, no, it looks fucking horrendous. There's no pictures of the inside. Did you hear about California tax EV users now? No. Best part of Texas are the little silver slightly outside of the semi-big towns. Like what, for example? Without doxing yourself. Map. Google Maps. Bum 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 bum. What would be a nice place? Plano, Highland Shores, Flower Mound. Ooh. Flower Mound. Ooh, this place looks fancy. Okay, I'm gonna drop in, look around. Oh my god, dude. I dropped in and I immediately felt like I was just in the heat. Oh, it's so hot looking. Everything is orange. It's so hot. It's orange. I can feel the humidity in Texas without even being there. And this is a recent fucking photo too. That's the haze? Yeah, it is. It's the haze. It's the Texan haze. You know what? I think Texas would have been really nice to live in, back in like the 1980s, 1970s. But like, it is so massive now. I wish there was like a time machine where you could like look at maps and how they developed. I'd want to see that. Huh? No, like, it's really crowded in Texas. Like, in 1980s, it's probably not that bad. Depending on the city these maps exist. No, I, like, want a website that, like, you can, like, dial it back, right? You can dial it further back and see how the neighborhood started developing and seeing how far it expanded. So, like, say you look up 1968, and you can see how it looked. Yeah, I know about city planning. I know. I'm talking about, like, you could have, like, a dial and it, like, shrinks it and, like, you know, makes it bigger or smaller. Yeah, historical Google Maps. Yeah. That's what I'd want. I'd want to look at that. That'd be interesting. Because I know some cities, they're, like, reaching, like, massive capacities. Like, holy moly, they're big. Gentrification way back machine. Yeah. Exactly that. Yep. I'm in Dallas at the moment. Car shows 114 degrees. Well, you're sitting in the sun in the car, to be fair, but it's still really hot, probably. Yeah. My car was showing like 85 degrees, but like, it's the car. It's probably more like 79 degrees outside. It's like a little warm. It's cozy, not blisteringly hot outside. I want to go to Texas one day. I have some friends from Texas. Although, with how hot Texas is, I don't know. I would be wilting like a flower. I'd be one of those ladies with like an umbrella. I'd be like, ah, the summer heat is getting to me. I am wilting.
Calling a house that new, old is wild to me. I live in Czechia and for example my grandma lives in a house built in 1604.
It's almost like America has only been around for like a couple of centuries. like, like, yeah, wow, Europe has old buildings. Whoa, that's crazy. There's some states that didn't exist in 1964. You know that, right? Alaska and Hawaii, I think they were like, what, 1960? Like when they got purchased back or something? Almost 400 years? Yeah, well, I'm just saying. 1950s? Yeah. When was Hawaii purchased? Wait, no. When was Hawaii a state? 1959! When was Alaska a state? 1959! Wait, was it the same time? No, it was Alaska, then Hawaii. Hawaii. How much to purchase Hawaii? How much was Hawaii purchased for? $7.2 million in 1867. Today, that is the equivalent of $133 million. That's like nothing. That's unironically nothing. Google could have purchased Hawaii and made it into Google Island. I'm pretty sure Alaska was also purchased for like pennies. How much was Alaska purchased for? 7.2 million. Yeah, so it was like, it was about the same. Yeah, it's almost the same as when they purchased it. And it's funny because the Russians didn't think that there would be oil on it, but they kind of also said that it was too far away. It makes sense because people had to sail over to Alaska before it. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's wild though. I mean, I think it was more so they sold it because it was too far away, and then B, it was like, it was so desert. Like, it was deserted as fuck. Hawaii was not actually purchased, was a kingdom solely annexed by the US. Then why does it say it was purchased? How much was Hawaii purchased for? Why does it say that? Huh. Plot as in money chain must be confused with versus oh, man, guys, I just got Google AI'd, man. I got Google AI'd. It mistook me asking about Hawaii, saying it was about Alaska, but it thought I was talking about Alaska even though I typed in Hawaii. So what I said earlier was what it was about Alaska. Yeah. Yeah, the annexation of Hawaii. That was what it was. They didn't buy them. Of course. Yeah, artificial intelligence. Where you look at the Quora thing? No, I wasn't looking at Quora. So you know how Google AI takes, like, quote-unquote, the best result? And then it, like, regurgitates it at the top above the other searches? That's what it took that from the Quora, and I guess it, like, went and, like, refabricated it. Remember when we were looking and saying, like, how it gives false information? Because it's so bad? Yeah, now I understand. Because I took that as, like, actual information, but You guys are right. We're the boss now. I'm the boss now. I'm gonna go into someone's stream and say, this is my stream now. And then I'm gonna get banned. Yeah. The Quora was literally a person saying it was mistaken how I wasn't purchased. Yeah, and then the AI took that and then said that it was
life
purchased.
is cock and ball torture. Without the cock and balls.
True. Hey, Kirsche, this is my stream now. I don't think you appreciate that. Fucking AI, man. I hate AI. I love AI. I hate AI. What the fuck, man? Fuck you. Fuck you! Ah. I need to buy new running shoes. So chat, I started running really fast on my treadmill because I felt like my legs were powerful enough again. Like, I felt the muscle build up from working on my treadmill every day pretty much for like 2 weeks now. And then I started running on it, and I think my shoes fucking suck because, like, oh my god, my ankles fucking hurt. And I consciously made the effort to like run properly too, so it was definitely the shoes. I think the shoes just like fucking suck. Cause you know where I got those shoes from? From fucking Walmart for like $20. It sucks. I love Asics. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna write this down. Asics Gel Nimbus. Can I buy them from like a Target or something? Oh, Asics is a good brand. Yeah, I've had these before a long time ago when I was a kid. I think my parents bought me these shoes. They have insane arch support. Yeah. You can get them on Amazon. Yeah, but I prefer to try them on because even though I know my shoe size and I know like how big they are and stuff, I'd rather try them on. Cause you never fucking know. I hate buying shoes from like the store from Amazon. I'd love to get them from Amazon, but it's also returning stuff for me is a hassle, so I'd rather not. Where can I buy basics? I want the Asics basics. Basics shoes near me. Run bare feet. Prophetic, that's terrible. Don't say that. That's terrible. You should not run on a treadmill bare feet. It's really bad. Skill issue. Shut up, bitch. Oh, there's a place near me. Okay. Wait. There's like 2 shoe stores near me. Okay. Isn't that the natural state though? Yeah, but a treadmill is not a natural state.
Sorry for saying long story short, plantation owners wanted
Holy
Hawaii.
moly.
The kingdom didn't want to be a part
Holy
of the
moly,
US. So via the
essaying.
bayonet constitution, the plantation owners forced the king to sign, which diminished his power. Later they overthrew the queen with US help and created the Republic of Hawaii. 5 years later they were annexed.
That's all I heard. I'm essaying right now. But yeah, you shouldn't run barefoot on a treadmill. You should run with your bare feet if you have like good soil and coverage. Don't run barefoot on like concrete, especially in the summer. Yeah, I totally agree. I do run barefoot, but I don't have like a lot of places where I can run long distance barefoot. Yeah. Run the forest? Yeah, I'll get ticks for sure. A tape thing of the treadmill? Dude, I did one run on the treadmill barefoot and my feet hurt so bad. Yeah, like the skin on my feet, not my actual feet. Put the socks first, then run. I mean, if you want to go through your socks really quickly, then yeah, I guess they could, because it'll tear apart the socks eventually. Also, I don't know how good that would be for like, you know, for the treadmill itself. Yeah, socks are gonna slip. Yeah, that too, because socks like in the inside, it'll like won't like cushion your feet either. Joint this. Do you have those arch treadmills? You mean like a inclined one? Yeah. Yeah, it has an incline. When I want to turn it on, I turn it on. I do like 5% sometimes. I worked on my legs a lot before I started running again, because for a while my ankle hurt, and then I think the muscles in my ankles like started getting stronger again. Curved treadmills? No. It's the standard treadmill. No. Boom, boom, boom. He's a physician. I'm a physician, chat. You should show me your cock and balls so I can rip them off. Okay, yeah, good. Show feet first. No! No feet! No.
All you need is calluses on your feet. Run anywhere on anything.
Okay, man. Position expert over here. Where is it? Oh, it's nearby. It's next to the target. Nice.
Run barefoot on asphalt in Arizona during the summer. It is fun.
Okay, man. Glass is gonna throw calluses? No, man. I'm a physician. Trust me. Sorry, I overeeped. I'm here now. How dare you? How dare you be late? Ooh. Yeah, famous. Ooh, typically ready within an hour. Ooh. A6 gel. Women's A6 gel. They do have them. Wait, I saw the A6 gels were like $160 on the website, but at my store it's like $99. Interesting. Why is this so much cheaper buying it from a secondhand retailer? That's a good deal. I don't get it. I thought, why was this so much more expensive buying it from the actual store? Bum, bum, bum. Overstonked? You think so? One day I'll be overstonked on my Daki, and then I'll have to make people buy even more of it. It might be used. No, that's not how it works. No, this isn't like on sale. It's like actually cheaper than the site, but now I know I can go buy some, because my current running shoes are from Walmart. They're $20 and they fucking suck. What's your favorite dessert? Whatever your favorite is my favorite. Alana Daki pukers? What the fuck? Why buy $20 shoes anyways? Cause I was broke, motherfucker! I just needed shitty shoes! Alana likes apple pie? I kinda do. I do like apple pie. Bum 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 bum. There's barefoot shoes. Are y'all from 2000? Cause how do you not know this, or just being disingenuous? No one cares, man. Just buy shoes. You're not an expert. Prophetic. What the hell is this guy saying? Prophetic! Wah! I know everything. So true. Even experts say to ease into barefoot shoes. Yeah, even the TikTok guys that talk about barefoot running, they always tell you to talk to a professional. He said he was drinking on a heavy metal event. Oh, I thought he was drinking heavy metal. I was like, damn, you're drinking lead? That's strong. You're gonna get that lead stare. Tasty mercury, yeah. I was like, what's a heavy metal drink? I misread it, I guess. Tasty. Pro almost got banned for listening to metal. No, I was just reading what he said. I was like, huh? Sorry, my Russian's still a work in progress. It's okay. I was a little bit confused. You could also write it in like Cyrillic. That helps. It was 100% correct. Yeah, I think I just misread it. I was like, you drink heavy metal? You getting that speed running to that stair, the lead stair? That's some boomy boom boomers get? Boom ba-dum, boom boom ba-dum. I spent last 3 days hanging out on a local wine fest, by the way. You're cheating on chat on a wine fest? Man, y'all are something else. Cheater, cheater, cheater. Beat my meter. It does sound fun though. I wish I could go. Cry more. What? Chat, beat him up. How dare you? How dare you cheat on chat like that? Cheater, but at least a drinker. True. Oh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ba 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 ba. How dare you have a life? Honestly, I do notice when people fucking disappear. I just go like, what the Sigma? Where did you go? And then they disappear and they're like, oops, sorry, I'm back now, bitch. Your Christ, please me. Aboba. Zoomer speak muted. I was being sarcastic, man! I was being sarcastic. Christian made an attractive offer to cheat. She said she's looking for someone with their hands. She's listed desk catcher just like me. That's why I'm leaving. I'm the kind of like waifu girlfriend that'd be like, okay, I understand. She's pretty great. You know what I mean? I wouldn't get mad. I'd be like, oh, okay. That's okay. If you like her more, then I guess I'll go die. Alana ain't gonna fight for me? Bro! Do you want me to throw hands? I don't know if I want to. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Big piss. Massive piss. Are you fucking kidding me? Total Hobnob, thank you so much! What is wrong with you, man? Thank you! Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. If you got a sub, please say thank you! Start singing Jolene. Yeah, I'm like more of a Jolene, Kirshay. You're so pretty and you have blue hair. I'll fucking do it again. Oh shit, he's threatening us. Bum, bum, bum. Threatening me. Some people expect you to fight for him. I don't know, maybe I'm just a weenie. I put up a tough act, but I'm really just a weenie. Did she ever respond to your DM? No. 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 She did not. I'm really embarrassed. I'm not gonna bug her anymore. I don't want to be that person. Shouldn't appreciate Alex's work. I think she's just a busy lady, okay? Alana, can you stop with
like
the blood
this
title?
streamer. There are many like her, but this one is the one for me.
Yo, thank you, ball sack updater. I can't use it in use the titles for the walls. Prophetic, I'm sorry. It's easy to do. I guess I could change it into an emoji. Hold on. Right. And hold on, I can fix this.
Is that my title now? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that one. I'll put it in, hold on. Would that help? Yeah, I'll do this one. Wait, it didn't copy paste the correct way. Wait, it didn't copy paste the right way. It's a different... I don't know, man. I hope it's the right one. Yeah. Prof, the VODs get recommended to me on YouTube. Oh, hell yeah, it's working! I'm thinking of starting a clips channel, but that would also mean that I need to edit it all myself. It might take a while. I'm probably gonna be gone for the next while or so. How dare you cheat on us! It's the same, just displays differently. Oh, okay. Yeah. No clips, let them miss out. I'd rather not. I want to grow my audience. How's your day, Lena? Fine. More work. More work. Work. Are VODs on a separate channel, the main one? Absolutely on a separate channel. It would ruin my algorithm if I put VODs into the same channel. I can help with the clips channel? No, Drow. I'm probably gonna learn how to do it myself. I want to pay people what they're worth, but like I can't really do it. I can't really like afford to pay for someone else's wage when I'm scared of like, I don't know how taxing would work for this year coming up, because if I pay someone like 30,000 over a year, it's just like, oh fuck me. And I don't want to fucking have people working for free, because then it becomes a fucking problem when they're like, oh well, I want money now because I put in all this work, and then they leave, and then they fucking leave me with all the work, and then I have to do it all my fucking self. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. You can always do it for free. I'm not doing that again. I've had this issue before. I'm not gonna do the thing where I want to do it for volunteering for free, and then later they get mad at me. Make sure you don't do a Pokemon. Yeah. When is the 2.0 scheduled to drop? In an hour. This is the right one. I think the one that's updated the most frequently is the... Yep. Is that's Prophetic's one, yeah. I should probably link this one to my Twitter, oh not Twitter, my Twitch page. Hold on. Yo, the Kirsha one got 6.4 thousand views. People like that one, huh? That's cute. You guys really like that one. I really appreciate. That's not the right one. Oh, what the fuck? Alana spreading this info. Oh my bad. I thought you said it was. Huh. Wait, is this? Hold on. Is this the schizo? Hold on. Is that the schizo? No, it's not. Okay. Are you sure? Schizo Man does not post anymore. Okay, that's good. So this is just someone else who doesn't say anything. I don't know. They put in a lot of effort in. They're pretty fucking fast. They upload a lot. Yeah, they're uploading a lot, bro. Yeah, holy shit. That's a random guy. Yeah, I don't know who that is either. They started that VOD channel at the same time as the other guy? Yeah, and he said that wasn't him, so I don't know. Oh well, not my problem, I guess. Maybe Prophetic, you don't have to really do it anymore since someone else is doing it. If it's taking up too much time, maybe you should just like not do it because it might take up like way too much effort on your part. And they're doing it like for fun. I do that just in case and it does not take that much. Okay. I'm just saying. So you don't feel pressured. You're like, no, I have to like do it right now. About to launch the 5th SmugAlana VOD channel. I mean, to be fair, if I look up Shy Lily VODs, there's like 3 people who do the Shy Lily VODs. Yeah, unofficial Shy Lily archive, Shy Lily VOD, Shy Lily VOD number 3. There's like a bunch. I think there's like 3 channels. Like, no one really cares. Like, you can't like control people from doing that stuff. It's good that someone else does that and have more subs, less pressure for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One of them is theirs, Lily's, I mean? Oh, is it? I thought just Lily runs their own channel, like Shy Lily, the official one. One of them is official? Okay, well, I don't know. People can do what they want, I guess. I don't really care. Wait, was there a cat time? Unfortunately, someone redeemed cat time. Oh, you guys are so funny. Hilarious, even. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about having a club channel done, but that might be a lot of work, so we'll see. Have you seen the new trailer for Doom: The Dark Ages? Yes. Yeah, very hyped. Very cool. Just gonna put the price again. I think a lot of people won a lot of points during the Kirsha collab. I'm not gonna lie. Doom! Doom. Doom diddy doom doom doom. Boom 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 boom. I couldn't be here for collab. Well, thank God someone saved the VOD. Now, you can't be there, but you can at least enjoy it a little bit, you know? What were you doing? Were you fucking at work? I can't believe you. Piece of shita. I got a clip saying Kirshe enjoyed the collab. No, you're trolling. You're trolling. She might also just be like, ha, 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 yeah, I like the collab. If I don't say I didn't like it, someone's gonna clip me and people are gonna be sad. Can we get a cat date? No. has anyone 200k points? You could get your own points by watching the stream. In crew chat. I kind of don't want to see it because I don't want to like... I don't want to hear her voice and then like overanalyze how she sounds. Yeah, I overanalyzed it. Now I think she hates me. I'm just kidding. No, I don't know. I'm such a schizo. I'm a schizo. Ow, ow, ow. I Ploho, what up? She hates me. She hates me. Bro, just stop. I know. I know.
Alana, you stink.
Shut
Also,
up.
you undersell yourself. A great streamer.
I try, Chad. I really do. The brain worms get inside of my head and I start fucking self-doubting. The self-doubt is strong. I have really poor self-esteem. I was talking to a really good friend of mine during the barbecue because I went to their house and their family, they like host it. And I was like, damn, do I really have that bad self-esteem? And she was like, yeah, I don't get it. I'm like, and it doesn't help that I'm a VTuber, so I don't attach myself to my self-worth to my VTuber, because a VTuber is just a PNG that moves. Many people struggle with this in every job. No, man, I am cripplingly bad. Like, I have this, like, weird, it's like, the god complex of, like, I'm the best, I'm so smart, and then the next minute, I'm like, oh my god, I am literally below the worth of a fucking worm, because at least a worm brings nutrients to plants, and plants make people happy. Yeah. Instead of self-doubting, simply have a massively inflated ego and overconfidence. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Very true, very, very true. Just be a worm. Nah, that's Shiloh's bit. You're our worm. I'm a hag worm. Hag worm. You'll always be good at DBD. Nah, that's not even true. I'm shit. I'm dog shit. I'm an earthworm. You're our self-daughter. Aw, Tat. Fake news. Man, you guys are literally just saying that because I'm the streamer. I'm so shit. I'm so shit at it, man. I don't want to hear it. Suggested gifts. Did someone suggest me a gallon of lube or something? I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. Waterproof portable Bluetooth speaker. Why did you recommend this to me, Drow? I don't need it. I don't need a Bluetooth speaker.
Big
Drowsy?
Massive
Oh,
piss.
I think this is what their name is. Drowsy. Guys, I don't need a waterproof speaker, but thanks for the suggestion, I guess. Conman! Thank you for the 3 gifted! How are you doing, Conman? A gallon would only last for 1 sesh. Waterproof speaker must have a give bomb and the tears start flowing. True. My throat is empty. I have to like refill or something. I don't know. I don't really want to add anything. I don't really have a reason. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need it. I don't need a lot of stuff. I don't even have space for stuff that I already want, man. I bought myself an Android, and I don't really have a place to put it other than my desk. I don't have like a shelf where I put things on. Who recommended you lube? Oh, this was a while ago, but this new person, they suggested a Bluetooth speaker, and I'm like, okay, I don't really need one, but thanks, I guess. Which Nendroid? the Nyanners one, and then a Demon Slayer of Inosuke. It's really cute. Figures are annoying to sell when you're moving. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Is it cat time over? Oh, thank God. Thank you. Random chatter. Motherfucker. Get fucked. Now pin him down and give him a noogie. Time to load it up with your Amazon grocery list. I always feel like a bum when people buy me groceries. Like, I can afford my groceries. I added the speaker but not the lube. Oh, but I asked you, why did you suggest a Bluetooth speaker? I don't need one. What if people just buying you Adidas tracksuits? I could actually unironically use one. Adidas tracksuit. Ababa. Tracksuit? Wait. Amazon.com. Adidas tracksuit.
Big piss.
I should totally get one.
Aye.
Aye! 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 Digital, thank you! Thank you for the 2 months! I really appreciate it.
Are you from
Yeah,
Russia?
I really should get one.
I'm from England, America! So fuck. Who's your president?
Michael Jordan!
Michael Jordan!
Adidas women track suit. I should totally get one. Women's essential tracksuit. I look fucking sick, man.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Abo bus tracksuit, yeah. Kahaba V! Thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you. Michael Jordan! Get the case on Adidas only wardrobe. Nah, that's expensive, but I do think that having the set would be ironic but also funny. I think that would be good. The Abo Bas tracksuit. Ras ras at kharbas. Yes, shit. It doesn't read Russian TTS, just for the record, and vice versa. Yeah, I should totally do that. Select size. Yeah, I'll write that down, chat. I'll write it down. Hold on. Hi, Mr. Baggins! Chat, I'm gonna write it on my hand like a loser. I'm gonna write
Nice.
Thus. I used to write things on my hand when I was a little kid all the fucking time, and then my parents started telling me off saying I'll get ink poisoning. They were like, you're gonna die soon, so I stopped doing it. You don't got paper near you? I have my sketchbook, but I don't want to write it down there because I'm not gonna remember, so I'm gonna write it on my hand. I still do. Yeah. I don't know, the action of writing something down on your body just makes you remember it. I played Spyro? Yep. Hi, Valkyrie, what up? Sir Chicken of House Baggins. Aww. Adorable, chat. You guys are so cute.
Do you like ragdoll cats? I have 3. Very fluffy and nice. One is named Alana's actually. She likes to be used as a drum. Loves it.
Alaniska? That's cute. That's a cute name for a cat. I have a friend that has a ragdoll. But she's like a barn cat mixed with a ragdoll, so she's kind of like a huge bitch. Yeah. She likes to hunt and prowl and catch rats. Yeah, mice and rats, and then bring them to the front of the what is it called? The house, to show off that she's a prowling huntress. I compressor the presser. What up? Does she just play with them? No, she kills them and brings them out front. I have a cat named Pippa before this thing existed. Oh, that's so cute, man. A cat named Pippa. How ironic. What if we crash mixed up? I will personally perma-bang you from stream. My cats like to torture them. Nah, so I'll tell you a story. This one time I had the balcony open and my cat was hunting birds that were like landing on the balcony, and one time I was like, I don't know, playing a game I think, and I looked away and my cat dragged in a bird and dragged it onto my bed, and then he was purring the whole time and staring at me when I saw it, and I was like so mad at first, and I was like, aww, he's so cute, he gave me his kill. Yeah, I had bird feathers all over my bed. It was horrible. Yeah, he tried to feed me, so yeah, I didn't scold him. I pat him on the head. I gave him a little fucking pat. I gave him a hug. I didn't tell him off. He was a good boy. But yeah, I had to clean up that shit. I hated it. Did you eat it? No, I think I'd probably get fucking parasites. No thanks. Adopted a cat named Alyssa. Oh, Shalissa? My dogs would do that with rats, opossums, and frogs. Be careful, there's like poisonous or venomous frogs that they can get really sick from sometimes. Disrespectful? It's not. I couldn't eat it, I'm sorry. I buy him really good cat food now. I used to buy him just basically feed him like dry food, but you know, I started buying him like nice wet food. Like to the point when you open the can and it smells like chicken. But not Tammy. No, Tammy of course gets good cat food. When I was raising German shepherds on a small ranch, I came back from work to find 2 of them eating a dead deer that they killed? Holy shit. That's hardcore. How many cats do you have? I have 1 cat, and you can go look in the Discord. You find it yourself, I'm sure. I also post them on Twitter, so you can go have a look there too, if you can help it. Yeah, I do photos every once in a while, but the problem that I have is that my cat does not like having photos taken of him.
Nice. Nice.
Love yourself now? Nice. You can't make me, bitch.
Nice.
You can't make me! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, don't frown at me. I'm just kidding. No, you random citizen. No, you. I love chat more than I love myself. True! Very true. If my buzzard doesn't like his food, he grabs it and throws it on my car. Wait, you have a buzzard? You have a bird buzzard? That is so cool. I didn't know you could have buzzards as pets. Buzzard pet. Can a vulture be a pet? I didn't know you could have one. That's hardcore as fuck. We have a falconer in chat. Yeah, what a cool guy. I thought they were a protected species. I have no idea. Literally no clue. Buzzard. People are so mad at me on Twitter. I pointed out that half the cinematics for the new WoW cinematic is like old cinematics, and people are like, oh my god, what do you think people started in Cataclysm? And I'm like, you know, Cataclysm came out 12 years ago, right? I saw that. Yeah, it's super cringe. Holy fuck. Mostly reused. I mean, I've never seen Blizzard like put in old cinematics into the new cinematics ever. Like for more than like a couple of seconds, maybe like a reference or something. I don't know. Ba ba bum. Zitter, fucking shitter. I call it shitter. No way. No way. People mad on Twitter. New cinematic kind of sucked. It's funny because it's like half of it isn't even a new cinematic. That's what annoyed me. Like, This person responded and said, do you think there's no new players? Do you think every player in WoW started before Cataclysm and nobody ever started after? I replied and said, Cata came out 12 fucking years ago. Actually, excuse me. Hold on, I have to do my math right. Cataclysm release date. No, I'm actually wrong. It came out 14 years ago. Jesus, dude, this guy is fried. Excuse me. I was wrong. It came out 14 years ago, proving my point yet again. These people are so fucking stupid. Why was bad play League? They're both shit. No thanks, I'm good. Boom, 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 boom. If you started after Cata launch, you're not a real WoW player. No, if you started before Cata launch, you're not a fucking real player.
Sometimes I wonder if Blizzard shills type by smashing their face into the keyboard. There's no way that these takes don't collectively kill their brain cells with every word om.
It's just people who really enjoy a game and don't want to feel invalidated that they spent 10,000 hours playing a game and people might not like it. That is where aggression comes from video games being criticized. It's mostly people who have a lot of time investment. They do enjoy it. No, I understand, but they can't comprehend people not enjoying the game. That's what the problem is. Playing WoW Cata Classic. I mean, if you enjoy it, you can play whatever you want. Same with retail. It doesn't matter to me. I'm allowed to criticize it as well, though. If you didn't start in 2004, you aren't allowed to have an opinion. No, I love League of Legends, but I hate it at the same time, and I still play it every single day. I think they Clockwork Orange them into thinking they like it. No, they really do. They really love it. But it's like, you're allowed to criticize it for valid reasons. Bum, 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 bum. It's like saying you're not allowed to criticize a game that you quit. Yes, you are. You are allowed to do that. Anyone's allowed to do that. I fucking hate the argument of like, oh, you have not cleared this current name content, or you haven't gotten diamond in League of Legends, you're not high elo in this current season, therefore your opinion doesn't matter. It's like, actually, it actually fucking does matter. From casual to pro, your opinion still matters. Especially if you're casual, to be completely honest. I think companies should listen to casual players more than, like, the top 0.5%. Elden Ring is banned! Chicken Baggins, you're about to get timed out. I also think I want to know someone's opinion that has 16,000 hours on it and still plays it. I want to listen to everyone's opinion.
In order to have an opinion on WoW, you have to have been playing since vanilla,
True.
done all the raids when they were current to include cutting edge and ahead of the curve, must have Keystone Master for every season, and rank 1 arena.
So
Not
true.
us.
Yeah, you can't have an opinion if you're casual. I'm not gonna lie, that Fortnite is running into the same problem. I started getting Twitter recommended, like, tweets that were saying that pros are ruining Fortnite for casuals because they want something nerfed just because it's fun and overpowered. It's overpowered in the top 0.5%, so they want to nerf it for everyone that has fun at the bottom 95% or 95.5%, which is really sad and unfair. League of Legends pro play is something I always found weird. Shouldn't be fun for everyone before design their own play. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I think it's stupid. I don't think games should be, like, especially quote unquote like competitive games. You should not balance the game around pro play. If you were born before WoW came out, your opinion ain't valid. Alright, that's mean as fuck. Even the people born before WoW was a thing, they're now 20 years old. Like, you're getting up there, kiddo. Yeah, WoW being balanced around World First Raiders, yes, cringe. It happens in fighting games too. Yeah, I think, yeah, that does
Players
happen a
will
lot.
optimize and balance fun out of video games if given the chance.
Newsflash, that happens in every aspect of any point of life because humans will find the path of least resistance. That's the problem. Humans are the problem. They will optimize the shit out of something if given the opportunity. That's why add-ons became a thing in every video game, essentially. If Leonardo doesn't find you attractive, you can If you play a blue class in WoW, your opinion doesn't matter. Wait, shamans can't have opinions? I agree with mages having to shut the fuck up, but shamans? That's mean. Shamans just get trained and they're a bad class all the time. I disagree. I don't even play shaman. I feel like they get the short end of the stick all the time. Shamans get stay down in the dirt where they belong. Man, you are so mean. Ooh. Do a Final Fantasy 14 and ban all add-ons. I think that was a good idea for them to do. I feel like add-ons kind of ruined the game for everyone. I wish I grew up playing WoW. Nah. No, you don't. Nah, Chata, nah. I disagree. The only thing you missed out on was like maybe like some like lifelong friends, but that's about it. Now you have a crippling addiction and you can't stop playing. I Adobe Photoshop is spying on its customers. Hold on, what the fuck is this? What is this? I used to use Adobe Potato Shop.
Shamans gave me Toot Toot Totem.
True. Why does it say it's doot toot toot? Not if I have it cracked. Oh yeah, my brother taught me how to crack stuff because I asked for Photoshop. I think I cracked Photoshop 2 or 4, I can't remember. Oh yeah. What is this? What is this?
I literally just opened Photoshop and I noticed that they completely lock you out of the application unless you accept the new terms of use, which include clarification that we may access your content through both automated and manual methods, such as for content review. And I was like,
what?
That seems super weird. Let's go look.
Wait, what? For what?
At the terms of use, where I found that they have this new section called licenses to your content solely for the purposes of operating or improving the services and software. You grant us a non-exclusive, worldwide, royalty-free, sub-licensable license to use, reproduce, publicly display, distribute, modify, create derivative works based on publicly performance.
Wait, they're allowed to do that? Licenses to your content? Yeah, they're taking people's art and teaching or grabbing it. They said publicly perform, translate based on works, and reproduce.
Translate the content. For example, we may sub-license our right to the content to our service providers or to other users to allow services and software to operate as intended.
What the fuck?
So the first thing I did obviously was hit up Twitter, and people are pissed about that. This guy works on movies with big clients that have NDAs. A lot of creative people have NDAs. Like, you can't just go into people's cloud documents and do whatever you want with their documents. Like, what are we even talking about here? God, I didn't even notice this one before.
Well, yeah, they want to scrape it for AI. What if it gets leaked? Some guy hacks Adobe and then they leak all like these documents. They're supposed to be secret.
For our access to your content, we may access, view, or listen to your content through both automated and manual methods. And then down here it says our automated systems may analyze your content in Creative Cloud customer fonts, which are defined over there, using techniques such as machine learning in order to improve our services and software and the user experience. What the hell do you mean that you can just go through and scan anything uploaded to Creative Cloud? I mean, like, is this 1984 that we're talking about here? I assume this has something to do with AI because obviously everything is AI these days and they need to scan a ton of data in order.
You should start like, I could see some troll downloading a bunch of nasty stuff and then Adobe gets in trouble for downloading it off of your computer. They just take the L, go to prison, but then Adobe also gets to prison for like for having inappropriate gross images on their database. That would be so fucked up, but you'd be like a villain, like the Joker. You'd be like in jail, like I did it. I did this.
To train those models, but like, this is outrageous. They're holding Adobe customers hostage, saying like, look, if you don't accept this, you can't use the apps. You can't even uninstall the app until you accept these terms. You can't log into your Adobe account and cancel your subscription until you agree to these terms.
Wait, that's actually awful. I think Blizzard did the same thing. You had to agree to a certain like new terms, and if you don't agree, it locks you out of your account. Blizzard did this as well with Activision and Xbox or whatever.
Like, am I a crazy person?
That's insane, bro. I can't believe this. Well, actually, you know what? I can't believe it, but yeah, if you're a professional and you're under NDA, Adobe cannot be trusted. It's time to cancel and delete. Dude, Adobe fucking sucks. I'm not surprised. They're super scummy. Let me look into this. Hold on. It's time to start my furry Photoshop arc. No, that's what they want you to do. I'm pretty sure you can log in on a browser to cancel subs. No, there was a whole ordeal of some guy that was on Twitter and Blizzard CS responded to them. They didn't agree to the new terms for the new Battle.net client, and they said no, and then after they did that, it locked them out of canceling their sub on World of Warcraft, and they had to like physically talk to them. No, I'm talking about Adobe, not Blizzard. Oh, well, I don't know. Well, maybe. Hi, Notorious Chop! Yeah, they're definitely using it to scrape your balls and scrape your data. 100%. 100%. Hi, Evan! Can you send the link to this? Sure. Sure, I can. This motherfucker. You want some of this cock? No, I do not. There you go. Unironically relevant to my job? That's horrible! Cause I imagine a lot of people buy the sweets for business, right?
Just don't own a license and you're good for head.
Where's your television license? Where's your sex license, chat? There's a lot of people that buy entire suites for Adobe for their business, so they're kind of fucked. Yeah, like what the fuck? They can't be so out of touch as to not realize they will be disliked. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I left my sex license on your mom's nightstand last night. Oh, that must be my dad's nightstand. Because I didn't see it. I was cleaning up and I might have missed it. I think I saw it on my dad's nightstand. Yeah, guys, I don't know. You guys think that people aren't this out of touch? But, yeah. And so was drunk, yeah. Any holes ago. Alright, Pride Month. I'm with you, King. If you buy a yearly plan for an Adobe product and cancel early, you get an early cancellation fee of 50% of the remaining cost you'd have had. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's definitely for AI training, 100%. That's why, because it says something along the lines of, let me see. Can I...
Pissed about that. This...
Right there. It says... Sub-license, alright to the contact. It says publicly perform works based on, and that's basically like what AI does. It's work based on something else. It's not something that's originally created. Specifically mentions for AI training and transformation. Well, he didn't read the whole fucking legalese document, but damn. Which is so, like, out of pocket because Adobe licenses cost, like, hundreds of dollars, which is ridiculous. So you're basically paying hundreds of dollars to access a product, right? And then they fuck you in the ass for it. Bye, senpai! Legislative capitalism? Fuck yeah. Sounds like grocery stores and pharmacy. Wait, what? How do grocery stores and pharmacy fuck you in the ass when you pay them? Am I not following something? Is this like a big pharma, like 4chan copy pasta or something? I remember how much Dad complained about Adobe pricing even around 10 years ago. Yeah, my brother said, I begged my brother to buy me Photoshop for my birthday a long time ago. And he said, fuck no, I'm not paying $300 for a license. Here you go. I'll download a Photoshop for you and find a non-virus written version and crack it for you instead. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess we aren't using Illustrator anymore at my work. We are under NDAs and security requirements. Yo, actually, good point. What if you work for the government and you need to, like, you know, have like logos and secret like illustrations for the military that you do on Adobe or something? Yeah, they're basically like, yeah, they're like stealing it and then putting it in their database for the AI to use. Like, what if that gets leaked? Pay the government, rate them more money? Yeah, probably. Blueprints for medical and military equipment is what we have. Oh no. War Thunder 4 will be happy! Yeah, someone's gonna hack Adobe Studio, like the Adobe company, and then they can leak like government secrets, chat. And then people will find out I'm a military clone. Used to induct people into the military. Join the Navy, Ivanetniaj. 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 Fuck, spell it. Ivanetniaj. So bad. Woo! This is me. I'm gonna sing this in front of you guys. Ivanetniaj. This is so low quality. What the fuck? That's why I gotta drop the bomb. Party! Oh no! Party boy! Vanetniaj. Join the Navy chat right now!
Ivanetniaj. You gotta love that crazy chorus.
What does it mean?
It doesn't mean anything. It's like Ramalama Ding Dong or Give Peace a Chance.
Give Peace a Chance!
This party is happening.
I love the Simpsons, man. They're so good.
So sing it again.
Netniaj. But I'm not American. What? You don't have a navy? I know a lot of countries have navies, okay?
There's something weird about this video.
None of those girls has had 3 kids, I can tell you that.
No, something else.
If you're from New Zealand, no you don't. I'm pretty sure they do. Netniaj.
Ivanetniaj. They keep saying that. Wait, what was that? Uncle Sam? Let me play this backwards.
Join the Navy. Join the Navy.
Join the Navy.
They're recruiting people with subliminal messages.
The government would never do that, chat. The government would not have TikToks posted of military recruitment videos. There's this one song. So if you're lonely, you know I'm here waiting for you. TikTok military. There's a bunch of these, man. I gotta fucking find it. If you're lonely, military, edit. I'm pretty sure the hot army girls on TikTok are in fat propaganda. 100%.
I could believe countries not having a navy. After all, the 2 biggest air forces in the world are the US Air Force and US Navy.
USA! 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 Fuck, I can't find it. If you're lonely. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of these and they keep getting recommended to me. Dude, they're so good. Damn it, Chad! Don't Then you can't watch VTuber girls. Hold on. I can find it on TikTok, I'm pretty sure. So if you're lonely, military edit. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Yeah, and everyone's like, yeah, I want to join the Navy right now. Wait, I can't even share it? Yo, what the fuck? Copy link. There we go. No C in Armenia, no Navy for me. Aww. Too late, they got me. Well, your name checks out. Chat, remember there are no foxes in the ocean? I say I love 7 Seas, and I like to stream on Twitch. Where is it? Oh, if you're lonely. And all of the comments are really weird. They're like, yeah, I miss the military. I love it so much. I wish my friends would join. It's really bizarre. Yeah, it's Take Me Out. Yeah. That's the song. Fun fact, I was approached at Walmart years ago if I have ever considered joining the military. Wait, that's the worst place! I don't think we have a military, probably
all
not.
these chatters wanting to join the Navy, so you wanna be on a boat for 9 months at a time on a ship filled with a bunch of men? I mean, it is Pride Month, so do you.
A bunch of seamen! Arrgh. I am military propaganda. There it is. This one has 2.2 million likes. You can't tell me the feds didn't promote this.
What happened? I was just lurking and suddenly woke up dressed in a sailor outfit on an aircraft carrier.
It's over for you. Yeah, this is... You cannot tell me this is not Fed sponsored.
I'm the infantry. I'm my country's strength in war. Put a turn in peace. I'm the heart of the fight. Wherever. I carry America's faith and honor against my enemies. I am the queen of battle.
He's smiling. Where is it, man?
Don't want the ship, join the CBs.
Seaman!
Always I fight on.
Wait, come on, show me the edit.
I'm the infantry.
Oh, is this the wrong one? God damn it, man. I swear it was the right one. Fuck. He just got tear gas? Yeah, that's why he's drooling. Chat, don't make fun of him. He got tear gas. Yeah, that's why he's got like fucking snot in his mouth. Wrong one? Dude, I thought it was! I didn't check it. I saw the front and I was like, oh. Oh, this one, I think. Yeah, this is the edit. She's cute, though. Which is why I think she's a Fed, because she's so cute. This is definitely a plant. So if you're lonely. And they have an edit, like, after this playing. Of, like, men being in the military and dropping bombs on their enemies. Yeah, good girls are feds. Yeah, that's right. Don't believe women!
Piss. Massive piss.
Thanks to @Zymorsi for my sub gift. THX my guys.
Yo, Patrick Leans for 3 months! Thank you! USA! USA! Oh, there we go. I found it. Yep, this one. This one.
So Alana is also a Fed then?
Yes. Yeah, this is the edit. Yeah. I can't play anymore. I probably get the fucking audio muted in my VOD. Maybe I should sing over it. So if you're lonely. Oh my god. Definitely propaganda, chat. Don't fall for military propaganda. If you're lonely, join the Discord. Yeah! It's pitch shifted? Yeah, it's 100% fucking shifted.
Meh.
Chat, Ivanetniage. Ivanetniage. USA! USA! Hot women aren't really there, they're feds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And she's a redhead too, so she's not real 100%. Alana, did you know that if you join the military in the US, you get free admission to college? I don't want to go to college. College is a scam. Unless you want to be like a lawyer or a doctor or something. Or like a physicist, I guess. Stuff like that. I don't want to fucking hear it from people that get like underwater basket weaving as a fucking degree, okay? Underwater basket weaving degree. Oh, it's actually not a real thing, huh?
Huh?
Oh. Is that an onion degree? Yes. Go to trade school? There's not that many trade schools in America, I'm pretty sure. She got debated? No, it's an idiom. It's not a debate. I just thought it was real. There's a difference. Join the army and get a 2D plus 3D model for free. I'm joining the Moroccan army. Barrack bunnies are scary and dangerous. Bro, I got a Barrack bunny TikTok recommended to me and it made me laugh. The guy was like, oh, I brought home this hot date from a bar, and then she gets up and is like, oh, he's like, oh, I'll escort you out of here, right? She's like, oh no, I know where to go. And he's like, ah! What? What? And then people in the comments were like, I bet your dick itched after. And then people are like, fucking Barrack bunnies are so wild. And I'm like, oh no. Join the army and get a femboy? No, that's the Navy. 1776. Dun 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 dun. Thought that was the chair force. I don't know about the Air Force, to be honest. I don't know any Air Force memes. Chat, what are the memes of the Air Force?
Speaking of barracks bunnies, I knew a girl who gave the clap to like 1/3 of our division. I vividly remember seeing 5 dudes in the platoon next to me at PT rubbing their junk, crying that it burns.
Oh, they're all just a bunch of babies. No, they're like, oh, my balls, my pee-pee, itchy. Oh. Oh, them boys got clapped. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks so much ass. That's a common occurrence. Yeah, I read that. I know you shouldn't rely on TikTok comments, but I feel like when there's so many people posting the same shit, I feel like you can kind of believe and deduce that maybe it is true that Barrack bunnies are fucking insane. Air Force is where smart people go? Are you sure about that?
Well, my you know what hurts now. Hope you all have a nice rest of the stream. Alana, thanks for keeping me distracted.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. 4 digits? Wait. Let me scroll up. I know girls who have 4-digit body counts. How loose do you have to be to have 4 digits? I've heard of girls with 3 digits, yes. 4 digits though? That's 1,000 people. Like, what the fuck? That's like Air Force Amy levels, man.
Huh?
Sex a day means you get 4-digit count in 4 years. Yeah, that's insane. But that's like with different people too. 4 digits sounds like bragging. No, I don't think so, because people who are sex workers say they have thousands of body counts, right? Yeah. They get hype trains ran on them and that number goes up very fast. I knew a really schizo girl in classic WoW who had 3 different kids from 3 different baby daddies, and she would regularly talk about how she had trains ran on her at the army, and I was like, holy fuck, man. And then she would flirt with all the guys in the Discord. Yeah. She was way older than like most people in the chat, like in the Discord chat. Sounds like wife material. Ironically, I remember her talking about her new like trucker boyfriend, and he started having trust issues with her because she would flirt with men on Discord. And he ended up schizoing out at her and trying to take her phone, and she tried to like defend herself and say, oh, well, I don't cheat on you. Stop being like overly defensive. And I'm like, bitch, you fucking flirt with every fucking guy that like gives you a crumb of attention on the Discord. What the fuck do you mean? He has every right to be fucking suspicious of you, man. And she's like, oh, well, men shouldn't be like that. I'm like, okay, man, you're trolling, but all right. Yeah. You still got her Discord? I don't really talk in that Discord anymore. Probably like a year and a half now.
My old barracks in Korea was notorious for being the party barracks. You could go to the 3rd or 4th floor and there'd be at least 2 orgies going on, and since we had to have the doors open, you would hear it echo in the hallways.
Nah, you're being for real right now, right? Like, you're not trolling. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Imagine you're trying to sleep and you just hear a girl like, oh my god, yeah, blast my pussy. Oh my god. And this smell, I'm gonna throw up. My nose hurts, I can smell the smells. Oh my god, that is so nasty. Oh. There we go. Hated dorms for the noise. I would not be able to sleep in a barracks, man. I'm such a like light sleeper. Everything wakes me up. It pisses me off.
My sergeant major said if you went to Korea and didn't lose a rank, then you didn't have fun. Most of the stories you hear are most likely true.
Okay, hold on. But like, how often does this happen? Like the orgies, right? Don't you get in trouble? Like a lot of trouble for doing this shit?
We also had a permanent cop car in our parking lot cause people would get stabbed and other units would come to party, run their mouth or hit one of our unit's girls and then proceed to get thrown out a window.
Nah, like, so you're defending your barracks bunny from the other units? Is that what happens Cause like you'd get into fights, right? With the other, like, one Barracks Bunny's like, you're a slut, and then the other one's like, no, you're a slut. Yeah, bunny tribalism. Yeah, exactly. I could go on for hours of stories. I mean, you can spread them out. One story at a time, you know? Like, holy shit, that's insane. As expected. So they don't police these orgies, they just kind of let them happen? Mamma mia. Defending a hoe is crazy? I mean... Not every girl in the army is a Barracks Bunny. We viewed them as little sisters. Oh, okay. So not everyone. Orgy policing? Imagine your senior officer walks in and you're getting your rocks off. With a bunch of other people. Ah, it's so embarrassing. I could never. It's so weird. Most Barrack Bunnies aren't even in the army. They spend a lot of time on base. Oh, okay. See, I'm learning lore. Ba-ba-ba. If you want to join a chill army, join the Canadian army. Yeah, but I don't want to join. I don't want to be in Canada. I'm chill. I'm good. If I move to Canada, I'll probably fucking have a bigger chance of joining Face Connect too. Because they're based in Canada. Yeah, you did say this like 10 times. That's crazy.
The commander also brought an escort to the ball as a date, and we knew she was one cause she worked at the GFE bars right off base.
Oh my god.
Best BB story I have is these two girls with 15 guys were having an orgy and smoking weed. Turns out it was laced with fentanyl, and one of the guys died. They buried him in the ground and found the guy's corpse because of the upturned earth the next day.
You witnessed the murder. Okay. You can't bury someone, you realize that, right? Like, that's considered like almost like murder. You're hiding evidence. That's pretty bad. Why wouldn't you just tell people they overdosed? That's fucked up, man. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty freaked up, chat. If someone overdoses on drugs, don't fucking bury them. Like, call an ambulance. They'll do an analysis of the corpse, you know? Yeah, bury the body so the feds fucking can't find them. You're right. They might be able to use Narcan. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Kinda weird. Military stories are funny, but like, damn, a little bit of self-reporting is a bit cringe. Can't do an analysis if there's no body. Ah, yes. You think others think the same? Woman found dead in mountains was victim of California's first fatal bear attack.
There was a whole LSD ring from our sister battalion, to the point where a girl from their barracks ended up in our barracks on a bad trip running around naked. There's a video somewhere of me side tackling this girl into a room with a towel to cover her up and calm her down.
Man, I don't want to join any army or navy or military after I hear these fucking videos, man. I mean, I hear these stories, bros. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm chilling. Video? Yeah, you guys want to see some titties flopping around? You guys can just go on Pornhub, man.
Aboba.
Nice.
Aboba? Yes, Aboba. Don't join Abobus. Join the Marines? No! If you join the military, you can't watch streams, or at least not a lot of the branches can watch streams, because you're not allowed to have, like, you know, social media and stuff. At least from what I heard. I know a guy had to give up his phone or something. You can't, like, watch TikTok or go on streams or something. I don't know. They, like, disappeared for, like, 9 months or something. My homie in the Air Force watches VTubers. I think Air Force, someone said you can, but only if you work in certain jobs or areas. Okay, so it has to be specific. Okay. He was playing War Thunder in Japan. Nice. Air Force, they watch cringe tubers. Man, you guys fucking hate fatties. Military men. Dogfighting in the skies of Afghanistan, watching SmugAlana on Twitch. Oh my god. And then you have like your gun and like the shooting and you're like
First day checking in at my job school in the Navy, saw a sailor get marched out by military police. The officer behind him had a frosty-ass gallon bag full of weed from his barracks room. Dude was dealing to both the sailors and Marines on base.
That takes balls. That takes a lot of balls to do that. Yeah. I want to see an F-35 with SmugAlana with the called on the side. What's an F-35? F-35 plane. Plane. Ooh, yeah. And then I want the cheesed on the underside, so when people look up and they're getting shot at, they can see cheesed. Yeah. That'd be fucking cool as fuck. Or the bombs they drop, they have cheesed on it. So the last thing you see before you blow up, is cheesed. Little ratos. So dumb. An Apache helicopter. A SmugAlana Apache helicopter. I want to see a Harrier jet with SmugAlana Ahagao on it. Alright, that was cringe. I don't do Ahagao. I don't do Ahagao, first of all, and you spent 500 points to highlight so that I see that specifically. Let's get his nutsack.
Friend was a drone pilot in the army. When he worked at the Pentagon, he was basically locked into a room with nothing but the workstation and a 5-gallon water machine. Also, as long as you remove your uniform patches in the army before you make a dumb video, you'll be fine. If you don't, you'll find out very quickly that you do not have the same rights as normal civilians do.
Or maybe just don't film yourself doing dumb shit. You don't, but AI does. Oh, shut the fuck up. What was your favorite thing you saw at Xbox Showcase? I saw The Stalker for a little bit. I was watching Lily a little bit for right before stream, and Stalker came up and I watched that. That was cool. It's coming out in September. Pixel, you're such a king. Wait, what? What happened? You guys are making a picture. Did you see the Diablo cinematic? I actually didn't. I was getting my coffee. I missed it. Yeah, I gotta see it. Hello, ma'am. Did I missed the react? No, Hideki, you did not. Yeah, Doom looks cool. The Doom looks cool. There's Stalker. I don't know. Diablo has no gameplay to show, so I don't know. I don't know. The cinematics are always really fucking cool for Blizzard, at least most of the time.
If you want to brag about something, I guess you can tell people one of your viewers watched a downloaded video 300 feet underwater. Air Force has money but no girls, Marines have a cheating spouse, Army has barracks bunnies and Navy had femboys.
Damn. That's strong. Yes. Yeah. I heard that, like, I'm pretty sure I read that 3 times before you posted that.
Lol, sorry, meant to say your video.
Oh, my video. Oh, I was like, what video? I mean, that's cool, but damn. That's pretty cool. Every dude in the military can expect the cheating spouse, to be honest. No! I have a friend, and she moved to, I think, Tennessee from where she lived before, right? My state. Tennessee? Was it Tennessee? I can't remember. I think it was. And she is the sweetest. She would never. They have 3 kids.
Big piss. Massive piss.
I don't know. There's some people who I can just tell that they're gonna have a bad relationship and, you know, cheat on them, I guess. But, like, she's a very sweet person. I couldn't see that at all. They have 3 kids. They all look like each other. Trust me. I can tell. Unless she cheated on with the exact same type of looking guy. I don't know. Yeah, they have 3 boys, and they're super cute. Commenting you! You see new WoW expansion? Yeah, I don't really care for it. No offense.
No,
Is she
Air
football mom?
Force
Nah.
does have girls, but they are all usually Army's barracks bunnies. Also, there was one of our mechanics who hooked up with an Air Force boy, and I felt so bad for the dude, cause as she was walking into the barracks with him to her room, the guy was heckled by like 300 drunk artillery men talking about how she's gonna peg the fuck out of him.
What if he's into that? What if he's into that? Pride Month! Yeah! Da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. I know a dude like that, he's gagey, and that's perfectly fine, man. You're allowed to be gagey. In America. Some countries wouldn't like that. The only people in the chair force that are always in the chairs are the Sigma male or female grease monkeys who keep everything running. I've never met anyone from the Air Force, not gonna lie. I feel like it's like a really niche branch. Freedom to be gagey. This is what our forefathers died for, chant.
Just so I don't leave you hanging, she did peg TF out of him. He was hanging out of the window while getting back shots from her while all the guys at the smoke pit cheered him on.
That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool, man. Thanks for sharing. Hi, Waffle! What's up? Hi! Yeah, we're going way into the rabbit hole. Alright, fine. I have a clip for you, chat. I have a clip for you. Pranking your mom that aliens are real. I freaking love pranking boomers. I love it.
This critical message is by the emergency alert system.
The U.S. government has issued a national emergency for the continental United States. There have been multiple...
If you played Helldivers 2, would you want to join the military? No, because I separate reality from video games. That's why.
sightings of more than a dozen unidentified objects of
No way! No fucking way!
These unidentified suspended objects are around 1,400
You're
feet
fucking
long. Stone-like
No! Fucking for real! No fucking...
Did you see the national emergency alert? Fucking UFO!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Florida's one of the danger zone rating map. What CNN on national emergency government? Would you videotape that? If you witness any strange objects and you must leave the place immediately and contact the national emergency.
Oh fuck, we're being invaded!
UFO description, 1,400 feet long.
Dude, I can't fucking believe this.
Stone-like material. What the fuck is this?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
is this CNN for real?
I don't know. Read the title. I'll read the fucking title. Read the title.
You got me, motherfucker. I thought it was for real.
You know what? At least you didn't start screaming at him and calling him a little ratto. Yeah, like, it's not that bad. I've seen people try to fake it and say that they would freak out and, like, punch their son and stuff, but, like, come on, it's just a prank. It's not like he told her to go out and buy, like, you know, I don't know, a car to, like, get out and, like, make her drive down the road. It's just a prank. Not the dying wheeze. I love it, dude. She smiled at the end. That's a win, chat. Chat, would you fall for this shit if it was, like, real enough? If it was broadcasted on your TV? No? You wouldn't believe it? Even if it just popped up on your phone right now? Like, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. I also wouldn't care. Honestly, based. My chat is very based. Oh, here's the Adobe bullshit. Yeah. I would totally believe it and start driving into the ends of the earth so that the aliens can't get to me. Yep. I would start driving away from, like, any city center. Can I go to the front lines and end it quicker? Yeah, get shot by plasma rifles and shit. I know how it can get triggered and I don't watch TV. What if it's on your phone? You know. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Do 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 do. Hi, Gojira! Drive at the UFOs? Yeah! I would be the first sacrifice! Chat, you have no idea how powerful I am. Yeah, I'm not surprised about this guy, though. Yeah, Sasha Yanshin. Who's Yasha? Sasha Yanshin. This channel is all about managing money, financial products, and making money online. Oh no, a finance bro canceled their Adobe license? What a tragedy. This guy says US inflation is fake, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look, US inflation is fake. You don't want Adobe to own full rights to your VTuber model? My model was... Wait. Oh no, that's bad. Wait, what if they drew it in Photoshop? USA inflation is fake! Do not miss this investing opportunity! What's his most popular video? The UK mortgage apocalypse just started! They are lying about the UK inflation. Guys, would you believe this guy? Do you guys think... You think this is real? The same face for every thumbnail? Wait, he actually does! Wait, he takes different pictures because look, some of his hair, like look, this one right here, his hair is the same face, but his hair is different. Look, his hair's scruffy in this one. This one's also parted differently. This one's like less scruffy. It's different from this and this. Bro, he took the same pictures on different days. This guy's kind of cooked. Yeah, it's the same facial expression. Kinda? No, it's kinda cooked. Resting cooked face. That's me right now. I'm cooked. It's Sunday fun day. He only owns one t-shirt? No, that's not true. Let me scroll down. No, he owns 3 t-shirts, chat. 3, look. There's a gray one, there's that one, there's a blue one, and there's a black one. He really does do the same face. And the same 3 shirts. He really is a finance bro, chat. I would trust him. Worldwide royalty-free Adobe. You know what? Maybe that's why he's rich. He only buys like the same 3 shirts from Walmart. Or not Walmart, maybe Target. Oh, Juji! Juji, come here! Oh my god, he hates Adobe. Chad, he's warning me! Don't buy Adobe. He quit buying Starbucks, that's why he's rich. I mean, you'd be surprised. I've heard of people buying what is it called? Starbucks like 3 times a week, which is a lot. Also, hi Peloti! Hi! Yeah, I knew of someone who would buy Starbucks 5 times a week. So let's average it out to $6 a cup. So that's $30 a week. That's $120 a month. Like, what the fuck? And some days it could also cost more. Yeah, daily Starbucks adds up fast. Chuji, what the fuck is wrong with you? Come here. Oh my god, he really hates Adobe. He fucking hates Adobe Photoshop. Hi, Gat, what up? Hi. Next pet you get, name it Adobe. I would not do that. Because, you wanna know why, Parodi? There's some sort of Adobe license issue where they're gonna take your data, as in like your files, and then redistribute them into their server so that they can use it for AI tools. That's the joke. I wouldn't name my pet after Adobe because they're ass. But plus they're overpriced as fuck. Hearing people talk about how much they need coffee makes me happy. I never started consuming it en masse. Yeah, and it makes me happy when people don't shut the fuck up about how they don't like coffee.
Nice.
It's crazy.
Nice.
I could totally get by without buying a cup of coffee from a store. I would just buy it myself and make it myself. Yeah. Get a fish, name it Adobe, and never feed it. No, that's mean to the fish! That's mean to the fish. I would never do that. I'll make Alana coffee every morning. My own personal cat girl! Ooh, who makes me coffee? Ooh. 1 sugar and a little bit of milk, please. Coffee's for the weak, water, gigas, rice up. Shut up, no one asked. Stinky. I drink water and coffee. Bet regular or almond milk. I do not consume an almond titty milk. I will take the full fat milk. Badass! Half and half? Half and half is okay. It's alright. Yeah. Also, I had chocolate almond milk. Ugh. Ugh. Chocolate almond milk. Ugh. Ugh. I want to stop rizzing every VTuber. What? I'm not rizzing. I'm asking her to make me coffee. That's not rizzing. That's like the opposite. That's the opposite. I only suck the cow udder for my milk. Well, you don't know what kind of chemicals they put in the milk when you buy it from the store. So you have to get it from the source, right from the cow milk, with the titty milk. Right, child? Oh yeah, I gotta show chat the the TikTok I saw last night. I saved it, man. This made me laugh so fucking hard. Holy shit. Hold on, I saved it. Chat's gonna love this. Where is it? Did I save it? Oh yeah, I bookmarked it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, it's not TikTok cringe, chat. It's not TikTok cringe. Someone should buy me this shirt. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Copy link. There we go. Copy link. Chat, you're gonna love this one. Like, you're actually gonna like it. It's not TikTok cringe. It's based funny cringe, but like in a funny way. There we go. Perfect. Hold on, I don't want to ruin it. Chat, are you ready? It's so good. I recommended yesterday. I need this. I need this shirt. It's so good. This is me. I do your mom, chat. It don't hurt me no more. Put it on throne. How about you throw this? So, can someone edit my face? Or no, you want chat, hold on. Chat. Can someone edit my ears on this? Not my face. I don't want him have my face covered. Put my ears on there and then have it track properly so that like I'm like I would love that. I do it myself, but it will take like literally an hour. I want the Riz face on him. No, yeah. So like, put her choker on his neck too. Oh my god. Send me the TikTok, okay? I want the ears on it for sure, because at least that's identifiable. Maybe even the snowflakes on the hat, but that might be too much. I saw this last night and I was like, damn, I need to show this to chat. Yeah, Pixel's a giga. Gotta wear outside. I don't know if people would appreciate it. They'd be like, huh. His bulging ass neck. Yeah, his massive fucking neck. To-do list. Striked your mom. I wanna pork your mama. Chalker. You're a chalker. Maybe I should start bookmarking TikToks and then showing it to chat, like as like maybe like a little segment section. Cause like sometimes I'll browse TikTok and I'll see something like, oh, I wish chat was here. I wish I could show it to stream right now. And then I bookmark it. Most of your TikToks are not that funny. Fuck you, that was hilarious. Plus, the cringe is funny. I love cringe. I wish chat was here. I know, and they're all sleeping. Pre-we hack TikTok watching. That would be a lot of work. Maybe like a dedicated day or something. I don't know. I'd have to like collect them and then put them into like a playlist or something. Because having to download them all and then like transferring them off of like the phone would be so cringe. Oh boy. Not parasocial. I'm not. Me. Shoo. Shoo. I think I'm a honk shoe chat. Chat should rate your TikTok videos? No, because they're always gonna rate them a 1. I'm parasocial with Alana. Oh, shut up, Provodi. Oh, Provodi. Bye, Gab. Bye. I am not parasocial. I'm not. You guys are gaslighting me. Me. Shoo. 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 You guys are more parasocial than me. Parasocial command, which is the tip dono page. Oh man. You guys are so cringe. Paranoid? Yeah, I'm more paranoid than parasocial, let's be real. Yeah, moments where you wish chat was here, that's parasocial. No, you're wrong. You think I think of you when browsing YouTube? Okay, maybe a little. Yeah, see? See? It's not just me. You guys are so stinky. Did you see the Lucy Pie video on parasocial chatters? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, buddy. Yeah, boy. Never mind, what up? Was your last stream the first time of you doing RR, or have you done it before? I don't know. I'm quitting YouTube Lucy Pyre video? Yes. I consume Lucy Pyre videos. I consume her streams sometimes. It used to be cheap. Yeah, and then people would fucking spam it. It was annoying. Alana consumes Lucy? Yes, consume! And you wanna know why she quit YouTube? Because it was a lot of effort editing videos. I guess she maybe doesn't trust anyone else to edit her videos, which is totally fair. She has her own very specific way of doing it. Doesn't she still post? Yeah, but not as often as she used to. Because editing videos like Lucy is like a lot of effort. VTuber Vor. Oh. Is that why Lucy doesn't post as much? Well, yeah, she streams a lot more now, too. it's kind of a delicate balancing act because it's like, do you want to stream more or do you want to post videos more frequently? Otherwise, you have to hire an editor.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
One kind of content really doesn't transfer to the other. Yeah, usually it doesn't. That's the problem. Twitch content is not good YouTube long form content, and Twitch content is difficult for like the other way around. Like, it's hard to transform that into YouTube content. It's difficult. Very difficult. Even like playing video games, like it's not always fun watching someone play a video game. Like for example, a really good one, Asmongold playing Elden Ring. Watching him play Elden Ring was kind of miserable, not gonna lie. Not that the game isn't good, but like, and he's not bad at the game, at least not that bad, but his chat was worse. His chat was so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Watching him play Monster Hunter as well. Asmon's pretty dense at anything that's not WoW. I mean, even on WoW. I'm kidding. Yeah, his chat piles on him, and that's kind of like what happens when you're a big streamer. So you can get backseated? Oh no, not the backseating. The problem with people playing Elden Ring for the first time is all the backseaters in chat. Yeah, Pippa played Elden Ring for the first time, and there were so many fucking annoying, like, donators and people who would just spam the same shit over and over. And I'm like, no wonder she's never gonna play this shit again. Like, I don't really blame her, to be honest. It does detract from, like, the fun of the game. It's not a good stream game. It kind of is, but it also isn't. I don't know how to explain it. It has a good story. It has a lot of investment, like having people like beat their head into the wall and stuff. But Powder's playing Souls games. Yeah, Powder got fucking harassed, apparently. I was looking at her Twitter, and there was so many annoying people bothering her about her first playthrough, to the point where she like has any comment, you can get unbanned, but like just immediately banned, no questions asked. Is there a game chat ruined for you? Elden Ring. I'm not even joking. I really liked the game, but like playing it on stream was so fucking annoying. And I don't mean you guys, this was a long time ago, but yeah. You just have to like not look at chat, but it's kind of hard not to. I don't know. I watched Powder playing it and it was painful sometimes seeing chat. Yeah, exactly. It's just a cringe. Best Elden Ring experience is solo and blind. Yeah, and what if you play it solo and blind and then you can like fucking talk about it with chat? That would be so cool. Ignore your 7 viewers and 5 chatters. I mean, to be fair, that can be pretty hard sometimes. Yeah, what up, Max? I hope backseaters slip on a banana peel. I hope their spine fucking dislocates out of their skull. Sack beaters. Grrr! Grrr! Brutal? Nah, it's not that brutal. You can get it fixed at a hospital. Boom. I remember modding for streamer did a blind ER experience through chat and emote only mode because it got so bad for the next 10 hours. It was just emotes. Yeah, I don't know I had the mental to just deal with it, but I guess I was just being patient because it was right after my debut and I didn't know what to do and I was just really fucking stinky. You know what you get money-wise? Guessing it's like a fraction of a cent per hour, right? No. It pays for me, but you don't have to view the ad. Does that make sense? Like, do you think YouTube Premium just takes away money from them watching an ad? No, it still pays them. Will you stream the DLC or enjoy it off stream? I might enjoy it off stream so I can talk about it on stream. I feel like that... I think that sounds like fun. I remember the Shiny clip of her quitting Sekiro because someone backseated the Bullfus fight. Yeah, I saw that what happened. So, to quote, she had to figure out, for those that don't know, shut your ears, the first boss is a Bullfoss, right? Don't listen to this if you haven't played Sekiro, you don't want spoilers. Right now, I'm warning you. There's a bullfight where you have to grab a firecracker or something. And that's how you beat the fight, essentially, and you have to pick it up from a barrel nearby, and that's how you beat it. And so she read someone in chat in passing, obviously, because, like, sometimes you read chat. And some idiot was just spamming it over and over, and she just ended up freaking out, rightfully so. And, yeah. Yeah, she ended up freaking out and saying, like, this ruins, like, all that shit for me, and blah, 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 and you shouldn't do that. I wanted to figure it out for myself, and I was like, oh my god, man. I felt so bad because she like lost her like temper, and I don't mean like, you know, she lost her shit when she was an entitled streamer. She just said, you're such a loser, you're such a bitch, and I was like, yeah, it sucks. I don't know how people do it.
Meh.
On one hand, I think admitting you ruined the game makes some of these shares more motivated to keep doing it. Oh yeah, absolutely. But like in the end, I don't know. Some people just don't have the mental to just keep going. It's either you keep going and try to ignore it more, or you just stop. She purposely did it wrong despite the guy as well. Yeah, well. Hello from Russia. Hello. Give mods free reign to gun him down. Well, you have to take it with a double-edged sword. You don't want to like piss people off, even no matter how stupid they are, forever as like a loyal viewer. I don't know. Sometimes backseating on certain games bring out the worst in like the nicest chatters. Does that make sense? Yeah, like, you can be the nicest chatter, but then as soon as, like, the game comes up, or any game, I'm not saying Elden Ring or Souls-like, any game comes up, they lose their shit. They have to backseat. They're like, actually, you should have CC'd here, or you should have parried here, or you can get this item. Like, it could be on anything. It could be on Undertale as well. Yeah, stream isn't playing how I play. Wah. If it's a game you're passionate about, yeah, but that's the point. It's like a game that you're passionate about, but you still can't keep your trap shut. Like, oof. Backseating on Asmund on Undertale. Yeah, and he really liked the game, apparently. He really, really liked it, but he said that the backseaters were super annoying, too. Pokemon brings up some serious kiddos and adults who need to grow up. Imagine, dude. Imagine over fucking Pokemon. If I had a friend like that and I was playing on like a fucking DS or the Game Boy, I would have lost it. I think it's just how passionate certain people are. It's just me, or the backseaters seem even worse than women streamers chats. I'm gonna say it, I feel like a lot of men just naturally are predisposed to like trying to help a woman in distress. Like, people will not freak out at men making the same mistakes as much as women. And I know I hate pulling the like, oh, woman card, blah blah blah, but it is true. It totally is real. I'm not pulling the whole, oh, I'm being a feminist, I hate men doing this. It's just, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is.
Being passionate is no fucking excuse. For example, I was watching a streamer play Warframe for the first time. I have over 5k hours in that game, and the first thing I asked is, what's the rule on backseating / helping? It's not that hard, people, you're just making excuses for being an asshole.
Oh, absolutely, but some people just get so fucking, they see red and they start frothing it in their mouth. Like frothing, I gotta help. It's like, no you don't, man. Hate men mentioned. Hi, Shagai! Freaking men. Freaking hate them. Biology thinks women are incompetent. Yeah, well, women are very competent at fucking childbirth. They bring babies into the world. Some of them do anyway. I must say my Oshi, yeah, it's like, please turn around. I need to help you right now. The worst one I ever had, the worst backseating I ever had on Elden Ring is I went into a corridor and it took me 2 seconds.
The male tendency to prioritize a woman in distress was one of the reasons for the military being opposed to putting women in frontline combat. Because men will do dangerous and stupid things to protect women.
Especially if they're attached to them. Yeah, just especially when they're attached to them. Hold on, what was I saying? Oh, I was in a, you know, one of those corridors where there's a bunch of enemies and you have to figure it out and it takes you like a couple of times to run through it? There was one guy that literally told me what to do the second I turned into the corner of the fucking thing, and I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. I just did it the first time. Let me figure it out. I failed once. It's not like it's my 15th time failing, you know? He's like, all right, you can do this. And I'm just like, holy fucking, you fucking let me figure it out. Maybe after the 10th time, I'll be like, okay, chat, what do I do? You know? Oh my lord.
Also, chat,
it's so
your
annoying.
Oshi isn't gonna add you as a friend in Discord or online if you backseat help them. If watching people learn how to play a game makes you that mad, go to Home Depot.
Go to Home Depot and talk to a woman. In theory, you can ban them all, backseaters, so many of them. I mean, you don't ban them, you time them out. But yeah, I get your point. I don't know. I'm very on the fence. Say hi, you suck. Oh no, I had plenty of moments where I was distressed and I died like 15 times on a boss, or 20 or 50 times. And they're like, haha, you suck. Haha, you suck. That's fine, like, it's better than saying, actually, can you do this? I remember a guy was trying to backseat my build. I was like, I don't give a fuck, man. Stop telling me what to do. I want my blue sword. I want it. I don't give a fuck. You should try an axe build. Suck my nuts. I don't want to try anything. Fuck you. Don't backseat my Oshi will be my friend based. True. And also, there's not mods around all the fucking time. Sometimes I could fucking lose my shit because I saw a message up for like 15 seconds and the mods aren't there because they're busy doing something else.
I love watching my Oshi suffer but overcome the challenge. Way more enjoyable to watch than them getting spoiled by chat.
Yup. I don't know. I just don't care that much. I'm not backseating, I'm helping and offering suggestions. I know, man. The only person that would help me, in private was one of the mods that played Elden Ring for like 1,000 hours, and I got frustrated and started saying, hey, when I get really stuck, can you just like help me out really quickly so that no backseaters can say anything? And I'm like, yeah, that was for the best because they helped me get Moonveil and stuff. I really wanted Moonveil and I didn't want to spend 10 years looking for it, so I just asked for help. Actually, if you up strength index and wanna Moonveil, yeah, I fucking love Moonveil. It was such a cool fucking weapon. It's so important. You can't do this. You can't do that. You're a dumb bitch. You don't know any better. I have 800 hours in Elden Ring. You're just being a woman right now. You're just being a woman. You're being such an emotional woman. Why are you upset at me? If you're upset at me, you're a dumb bitch. You're female. Femoid. This is why you don't have anyone in your life. Alana, stop. This is triggering as fuck. What's triggering about me joking? React! Oh shit, what's the time? Oh fuck, you're right. This is why you're single and you're disgusting. Blech! 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 Alright.
Alana, remember, you walk by putting one foot in front of the other.
Thank you. Ah shit, I just fell. Just kidding. I mean, I know all these mean men comments, they trigger me. What?
Huh?
Which part? I'm sorry, what? What men comments trigger you? Why are you triggered in the first place? I'm joking, and clearly. I'm almost out of water, too. It's a joke? Yeah, I don't know. Some people can't tell I'm being sarcastic, I guess. Alright, let's crank it. It's those fake quotes you did, like men saying stupid shit. Or it could just be women as well. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna crank.
Sounds like a chatter is projecting again. Alright, time to update the sign.
By the way, if you get triggered, just fucking walk away. I know, it's really difficult. You can't walk away from your job when someone says something mean to your face. But you can mute the stream so you don't get triggered. Just 360 degrees and walk away. Okay. Crank it. Crank that shit. Okay. Even I mute sometimes with a weird comp that gets too cringe. I am absorbing the cringe for you, chat. I'm like a wall, a bulletproof wall taking the hits for you.
Meh.
Alright, let's go over here. Japan is banning it. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, X-Man reacted to the Xbox thing. Oh yeah, I want to see the Stalker edit too. Stalker, trailer, Xbox showcase. Mom. Yeah, let's watch it. That looks cool. Harder Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Yeah. Property. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna take a little break and get some more water and ice.
Big piss. Massive
Sana,
piss.
what is wrong with you, man? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Redeem's turned off. Okay. I'm gonna turn off sounds too, so you guys can't fucking break my mix it up. Yeah. Anti-edge measure for 25 people. I really hope the people that don't have a sub just have an ad blocker or something, because I would hate to have people sitting through ads constantly. Okay, okie dokie. Should I leave you guys on with like fail army or something? Yeah, I think I'll do that. I need like 3-4 minutes to grab stuff. Too pumped. People being idiots. I want to see this, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Bye-bye.
Cool down. Man.
Set, go!
Bow bow. Bow bow.
Bismillah hagpuntan.
Bow bow.
Adik tayo, mulanya. Tawon na.
Hello. I got kefir.
Opposite, behind you.
Welcome back, Habibi. Thank you, mashallah. Yeah, I got kefir. What flavor? I got strawberry. I can't drink straight kefir. When I was a child, I fucking hated kefir. But I like strawberry. Fake Russian! Yeah, my parents said that too. Fuck you. You're my mom! You're being so mean to me! I'm a baby. My parents always call me a fake Russian. What's kefir?
Go, girl.
I don't know. You can't drink kefir, that's a fake Russian issue. I can, I just don't like the plain one. I like the strawberry, it tastes good. It's good prebiotics. Yeah, it's like yogurt, but drinkable. Holy shit, look at that ass there. Oh my god. Oh my god! Can't even buy a strawberry kefir in Russia? Shut up! Yes they do! Yes they do! Shut up! I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Come on. I'm buying Lifeway kefir. Ryazhinka. Unsweetened Russian-style kefir made out of milk. This is Russian-style. Ryazhinka's not kefir, bro. What the fuck? Well, this is a brand. This is the type of brand. They don't do that. Крестьянский кефир. They have крестьянский кефир. Одесский кефир. Простоквашный kefir. Yeah, there's different types, but I bought the kefir style. I think it's Christiansky. I don't know. I'd have to go look at the table. Простоквашка. When you taste отличие, да, yes, there is a difference. It tastes different. Yeah. Yeah, it's not kefir, but it's different. It's still kefir. Plain kefir takes getting used to. Yeah, but I want strawberry kefir. I don't know. I'm a baby. Let me have my strawberry milk. Let me have my strawberry kefir, okay? Let me be a baby. I'll admit it, I am a baby. Alana kefir flavor? No. Strawberry almost all day goes unbelievably hard. True and real. Strawberry ice cream? As a Turk, they didn't have kefir in US. A lot of stuff that came from other countries is available in America, but made in America because there's a lot of people from like different ethnic backgrounds, so they try to make their own substitutes. Like, there's a bunch of different ones. There's like Swedish yogurt and like Finnish yogurt here that they make in America. Okay, let me finish this.
That is excellent.
Go.
Христианские кефиры, это которые в храме осветили. Да. Yeah. They bless it, yeah. Cheaper to buy local dairy than import it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. Are you just drinking for the whole life? So it's kind of a given in Russia. I've had people call me disgusting for eating sauerkraut and kimchi. Because apparently my taste buds are so shot that to their normal, like, to their normal palate, they think it's weird. And I'm like, bro, I just grew up with it, man. I don't know, they're weird. Sauerkraut goes crazy? Yeah, I totally agree. And kimchi's delicious. Ooh, that's sour. Okay, I drink my kefir. Hold on, I'm gonna clean my cup. Iceberg lettuce or romaine? I don't know, man. Pick whatever you want. Give me a second.
Oh, there it is! Yes! That's the one! That's the one!
Big piss. Massive piss.
Tana, thank you! Yeah, sorry. I hate leaving cups with, like, dairy in it, because it, like, I don't know, it ferments if you leave it out for, like, more than a day. So I put it away. Water, I don't care. Like, I can leave a cup of water on my table. Okay. Let's watch Stalker. AIDS flavoring. No, it doesn't. Ew. Shut up. Okay. Let's watch Stalker. Ooh.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Cheeky breaky. No, that's Starkov.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже.
Друже.
Валимо звідси.
Валим. Валі.
Ви тільки погляньте на це.
Ukrainian shade. Dude, I was about to say, am I going schizo mode? I can kind of understand what they're saying.
Чарівний край Черемоша й прута.
Черемоша.
Ти моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя. Жива.
Координати закинув. Поквапся.
Wait. Sorry, I'm gonna be nitpicking through this. Sorry, I would like to see.
Координати закинув. Координати закинув. Поквапся.
This lighting is sick. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Ooh, anomaly! Hardcore. Hardcore.
Зараз час такий. Час можливостей.
Oh, shit!
Усі ці жертви, усі ці смерті. Який в них сенс?
Жертви.
Зона така, якою бачиш її ти.
Жона.
Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу.
І бачу. Fucking Ukrainian,
Іди своїм
man.
шляхом. І тоді ти зможеш побачити зону по-своєму.
По-своєму. Dude, prophetic, dude. Ukrainian is so cooked, man. I don't know why, man. Sounds the same. It's very similar. If you don't know Ukrainian and Russian, it's pretty different. How much of a difference? It's like a very strong dialect, if that makes sense. I can understand the context, if that makes sense. I wouldn't be able to speak Ukrainian, but I understand what they're talking about because the root words that come, like, it sounds like Old Russian, if that makes sense. And I read like Old Russian. Scottish to Australian. Not quite. Not quite, but it was really cool, man. This fucking trailer is awesome. Deep South American versus Scottish English. Hold on, I can explain it better. I think it's more like... It's like people being able to understand Old English because they can speak English. If that makes sense. It's like Italian and Spanish. Like, you can kind of understand. Like, German to Swiss. Yeah, like in that vein. It makes sense, but like, it's still a different language. I could communicate with someone that speaks Ukrainian and they can understand me. Very, very strong dialectal difference. Yeah. It's cool, though. Why is there two different trailers, though? I'm confused. Why is there two different ones? 4K. Is it just this one's English only? Oh, wait.
Ви тільки погляньте на це.
Oh, this one's 4K. Huh, I wonder why they did that. Nah, that was awesome. That was awesome. I love that. I wanna play it. Yeah, same shit. I don't know why. Why did you just release the 4K? I mean, no understand.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Simon, thank you! Farming views? Yeah, shit. Yeah, shit. My eyes can't handle the 4K. It's too complicated. Hey, I punched a monkey. Hello. I can't wait. I know. September. Yahoo! Do you think my 3080 Ti can take it? Probably. Like, maybe medium graphics. Yes, okay. I'm gonna tell my brother about it. Stalker, stalker, stalker. Not with that model. No, I'm not gonna stream it. What the fuck? I'm not gonna stream playing Stalker. You guys would fucking hate me. I take so much time playing through games. Hell no. 4K SmugAlana? I'm already at 4K, man. I can't wait for the third game. Ignore? What do you mean, ignore? Поскорее бы лето кончилось, устал от жары. О, I'm not hot. I'm cool. Arctic Fox. Are you? Yes. Let's watch a Rev video. Proof Japan is banning anime. What are you talking about? What is blood waffling on about? Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So for many years on this channel, we have covered social media users who are unable to separate fiction from reality, especially when it
I get those all the time in my chat, man.
involves anime or manga. These people treat these fictional characters as if they are real-life human beings. Now we're going to cover more examples of that in today's video, but we're going to start with something different. The next level right here. So we have this tweet right here that says, Furiosa actor Nathan Jones had to remind people that Rictus is a fictional character after receiving angry DMs. Yes.
Over being an actor? Huh? Wait, what? What? I'll tell you a funny story I read some one day. You guys know the queen? The Ice Queen, the lady that was in the Narnia movie. Apparently, little kids were afraid of her in real life because she looked very, like, accurate to the queen. And little kids would be scared of her in real life for a long, long time. Because they didn't like her in that movie.
We have reached the next level of this mental illness, by the way. People are now attacking actors for the behavior of the fictional characters they are cast to play. That is how crazy things have gotten. So let's read his statement right here. So he says this, "Hi everyone, I've noticed a few queries and private messages."
Game of Thrones Joffrey actor got attacked a lot. I'm not surprised. It's so stupid to attack someone for being an actor. Doesn't that just mean that they did a good job of being, like, an asshole?
Nathan Jones was a pro wrestler, where they pretend to be real bad guys, so it must have been bad.
Yeah.
Messages about my role in Mad Max Furiosa, particularly regarding a scene with young Furiosa. This is a very sensitive subject, and I want to emphasize that it involves a fictional character. The details can be uncomfortable, and as an actor, my job is to portray a character based on the direction and script provided.
We can't have a Berserk movie because Casca, like, actually gets assaulted. Yeah, she gets, like, raped in that movie. You can't have a real life depiction of that because people would freak the fuck out. And same with Guts as well. They either have to cut it out or they can't do it. Yeah.
Provided to me.
So
I appreciate your understanding and supporting and recognizing the distinction between fiction and reality. Yes, this is the consequence of many years of social media users being unable to separate fiction from reality when it involves things like anime and manga, and this is the next step. Now these people are unironically going after actors for the behavior of the characters they are cast to play. And now we have these actors having to treat these people like children and remind them that fiction is not reality, and these are just characters.
So this happened to the Joffrey actor too? Joffrey actor, Game of Thrones, harassed. People are sending him death threats. Jack Gleason, who played Joffrey, apparently got a lot of net harassment. Dude, that's so sad. Like, what is wrong with you?
They're playing. It's absolutely pathetic, and I believe a lot of this comes from the past couple of years of social media users demonizing anime and manga, and we're going to cover a recent example of that with this tweet right here, captioned 9/11 for annoying creeps, with this article that says, Japan might censor manga and anime with inappropriate depiction of children,
Reddit posts,
including lollies and shotas. Now, of course, there will be no actual direct link to the source provided by the original poster here. And also, it has a random Reddit logo. That should have been enough for you guys to know this is a load of crap. But it convinced...
No, they won't do it, though. That's the thing. Japan's pretty fucked up, but like, again, Reddit moment, no source, just saying shit.
40,000 people to like this tweet and to support the message. They unironically believe this is going to happen in Japan. Now, of course, as predicted, the replies to this are absolutely filthy. There are tons of users expressing extreme racism towards Japan and saying awful things. Even people saying things like, oh, now that they're banning this stuff, Japan has finally redeemed itself. Like, it's really crazy. And in the replies, I also found this. These were the first 2 comments I saw when I looked at this thread. And they both say, 9/11 for Rev. Now, I'm glad you guys are thinking about
living in their heads rent-free.
Not me this much, but it's a little bit weird. Like, not even my most faithful supporters would be thinking of me the second they see an article about Japan, but okay, whatever. But to clarify here, this is not 9/11 for me or for any anime fan, because this is not going to happen. There have been pushes to ban certain aspects of anime and manga in Japan for decades now, and they've all failed. And in this case too, like, you guys don't understand how my channel works. Like, you are feeding me content, and not only with these comments, but with this article itself, because as you can see, it is
this is from an anime fan page known as Anime Hunch. They have no backing of fact. Wow, that's crazy! And people reposted and retweeted this 1,000,000 times? Huh. I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
Spreading misinformation, and it would get hit with a community note saying this. This is from an anime fan page known as Anime Hunch. As such, has no backing in fact. As well as the article also claims it's merely a petition. Many of similar nature have been vastly voted out prior. Yes, 40,000 people got convinced based on this screenshot that Japan is going to censor manga and anime with lollies.
I mean, to be fair, there were people that thought the Eiffel Tower was on fire, and it turns out it was an AI image, so people will believe anything on the internet, sadly. Even I get, like, caught sometimes. Like, someone will say, oh, I saw this article, do you want to check it out? And then I check, and it's like, oh, this isn't real, oops.
And show it. It's absolutely pathetic. And once again, the community notes serving as the greatest function on Twitter. It's the best thing that Elon Musk has done with that platform. You can say a million negative things about what he's done with Twitter, but this is the best one. Increasing the use of the community notes system. It is now a very good tool for
I love community notes.
Internet says some absurd nonsense. Normal person, can I get any kind of source? Internet, my source is that I made it the heckadoodle-do up. SmugAlana hum, SmugAlana what, SmugAlana what.
So true, King.
Snuffing out misinformation and making people like this look really stupid. So let's check out those sources, right? So it came from Anime Hunch. And if you go to their About Us section, you can see right here, it says verbatim. The website came into being when 4 weeb friends decided to take their love of anime and manga and...
I mean, you're allowed to make a website, though. You're allowed to make a website and then have, like, actual facts on it. But maybe someone made it up. Like, maybe they took their... I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just coping and I think that people aren't that stupid. Morgan, thank you to 5 minds!
Do something about it. These are the people. It's just 4 self-described weebs, and you're taking their word as gospel because it fits your agenda. It's so ridiculous. They have as much credibility on the subject as me or you or anyone in this Twitter thread. They're just 4 dudes making an article here, and you take their word like it's law. And for the article itself, if you read literally the first paragraph of this article, you would know these claims up here are just clickbait. Like, it's an exaggeration of something that is clearly not going to come to fruition. So let's read it. It says this. In a move to curb child exploitation, Japanese politician Masako Okawara has submitted a petition to the 213th Diet Session calling for stricter regulations on content including manga and anime that feature inappropriate depictions of characters resembling children.
Okay.
Once again, there have been many pushes like this to ban this content.
I'm pretty sure this has been a push for like 30 years.
In Japan, they've all failed. On top of that,
yeah.
This source that this content is going to be censored is a petition. It's just a petition. It's not even a petition that has been widely supported. It's just a petition.
This is like someone in America saying like, oh, this law's gonna take into effect, but it's not even like reaching the president at any point. Like the TikTok ban, like I thought that wouldn't go through, but it eventually passed through. You just can't like know until it happens.
And people think this is a sign that something actually is going to happen. These people are either very gullible or completely disingenuous when they support stuff like this to basically bolster their own opinion. And on top of that, I don't want to get too deep into this article, but they go on to say that the party here believes that there is a rise in child exploitation, and instead of going after the real threats to children, they include a big section about anime and manga, a completely ridiculous effort that is taking away from the real issue here, and that's something that obviously a lot of people on Twitter do. But on top of that, as users like here have pointed out, the party in question doesn't even hold any legitimate level of power in the Japanese government, and basically all of this is just a giant nothing burger, and that's to be expected when it comes to a very bold claim that anime and manga is going to censor this type of content when clearly...
Good luck trying to interfere in our culture, you'll fail. I mean, again, it's just clickbait.
They're not going to. And on top of that, just in general, it is so unbelievable how easy it is to trick these people into believing something because it fits their agenda. It just goes to show you, you shouldn't take people on Twitter too seriously because they will literally believe or support anything as long as it fits their own agenda. And on top of that, if you look at what's going on in Japan when it comes to anime, for example, look at Gushing Over Magical Girls, a recent release. They have sold nearly 10,000 copies of their Blu-ray disc. That is an insane number, and that is a series that features a heavy amount.
Wait, 9.65 or 9,675? I'm confused. This looks like a dot, not a comma to me.
Of Lolicon and Shotokan,
oh,
and compare that to the abysmal sales of other recently released anime. I think the numbers really just speak for themselves at this point. Now, you guys are here. We've been spending a lot of time talking about Twitter users who are unable to separate fiction from reality. So I guess I will throw in an extra little bit here at the end of the video. Another Your Likes Are Public moment. Now, for those who don't know, Twitter claims they're going to hide public Twitter likes, meaning that only the user can see their own likes and other people can't see them, which is obviously very unfortunate and just an unnecessary thing.
I bet you it's gonna be a pay for Twitter though. Yeah, like it's not gonna be free
to do, but in general, there's still a lot of ways to find out if someone's a hypocrite, especially on the subject of fictional content. But on top of that, they're still public for the moment, so we are enjoying more moments like this, beginning with this interaction right here, seemingly from the Blue Archive side of Twitter. This user says, another day, another blocked by someone I've never interacted with. Where our main protagonist down here says this, it's cause you reposted Lolly, and that's gross, so she blocked. Interesting profile picture. So people would point that out and say, get the F out of Blue Archive, because it's very strange that someone would say something negative about Lolly characters while sporting a Blue Archive profile picture. It makes absolutely no sense. Blue Archive heavily caters itself to lolicon. Like, it's very, very blatant. So if you are a fan, a supposed fan of Blue...
Why would you ever use that as a profile picture? Are you just so unaware?
Blue Archive, there is no way you can come out here and say that you hate lollies or you think they're gross or disgusting or what have you. So this is very hypocritical. But going forward, this user would have an explanation for the profile picture choice, saying lolicon is gross. Lollies are just Japanese cartoon children. You can totally have the Blue Archive gremlins as your profile picture and not want to bang them. Well, besides the misinformation here saying that Lolly is a Japanese cartoon child, that is not the case. It just means a petite body type from fiction. People would pull out the classic tool, Your Likes Are Public, where this user would show not only some likes, including Klee from Genshin Impact, but also this one from Blue Archive, the character Atsui, and of course,
I mean, that is a really cute figurine. That's really cute.
If you think lollies are actual children and something that you shouldn't be liking, why would you have a picture of what would be described in your terms as a child wearing a bathing suit? That would make you very hypocritical, right? Obviously, if you're a normal person, this is fine to have, but when you're someone virtue signaling on the subject, this makes you look like a hypocrite. On top of that, like I said,
holy mother of ratio, 6,000 views, 15 cool reposts, and then 30 almost comments.
Might be going private soon, but there's other ways to do it, and this user did exactly that by saying this. Then why are you making not so careful comments to a 15-year-old? Where they say this, replying to this art right here, saying, doesn't even need to learn to swim when she's carrying 2 giant floats on her already. Which again, if you're treating like this like a real child, why would you say something like that to a 15-year-old? Again, massively hypocritical, and more people would clown on this user.
I mean, you could also say he's being sarcastic.
Saying, Momoy would call you a certain gamer word for saying dumb stuff like this, where they say, my guy. Talk to anyone outside of the anime community, and they will say lolly is gross. Well, I think if you ask people in the target audience here, the Blue Archive community, you would not get support on this statement. They would feel the exact opposite, but that's just obvious at this point. But anyways, that's a lot of talk today about people who can't separate fiction from reality. We've seen it now transcend into a new area. Actors are now getting...
It's technically illegal or legal. Japan's raises age of consent from 13 to 16 after over a century. They have a pretty fucked up age of consent, bros. You can't argue that, man.
Attack for the roles they're playing in movies. It's absolutely insane. We have like basically the equivalent of a mental health crisis at this point. There are so many people on social media who cannot and really refuse to separate fiction from reality, and the consequences are showing itself. And really, you should call this stuff out whenever it happens, because it's insane. Nobody should be subjected to harassment or people spreading misinformation over these topics as long as it fits their agenda. We're seeing it happen all the time. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed, and feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
Bye, Rev! Some states allow if it's with parents' consent. No, I totally agree, and I still think it's stupid. I don't think... I know, hot take. If you're like freaking 18, you should not be able to bang a fucking 15-year-old. You're fucked. That disparaging, like, mental, like the mental, what is it called? The, not barrier, gap between a 15 and an 18-year-old? No. Like, you can't argue that. I used to be 15 years old. Man. Kids are stupid. Okay. I like grandmas. Well, grandmas are age of consent. Большое спасибо за стрим. Спокойной ночи. Yeah, спокойной ночи. Good night. And also stupid too. True. Very true. I've never met a smart child in my life. Something being legal doesn't mean it's smart. I can stuff a shampoo bottle up my ass and it's legal. Also very stupid. I mean, it's you doing it to yourself. SmugAlana edits. Okay, one second. I got you. Edits. Oh shit! Me no more. One second. I gotta pull it up.
Massive piss.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Dude, that's so good! It's so fucking good, thank you! This is such a furry moment, man. I'm gonna post it on Twitter later. That is so fucking good, thank you. The little ears too? Wait, did they add the choker too? No, I think it's a little bit too difficult to do the choker, like Parodi said. That is so fucking funny, thank you. You just said ears? Well, no. Parodi was joking and saying it would be funny adding the choker to the massive neck because it's a massive neck. She said it in passing. I didn't say go do it. I thought you heard them saying it. The choker? Yeah, the choker. The cocker. Excuse me. The cocker. The choker. It says you speak 3 languages in bio. I'm curious to know. Well, it also says in my Twitch bio what languages I speak, and also I have a command called exclamation point Russian. Yeah. What other cool games were there on the Xbox showcase? Chat, do you want to see the Doom one? Doom? Yeah, let's do the Doom one. Is this the good one? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit. Wow. This looks cool. Was that a dragon? Oh, shit. Dude, it looks so badass. Look at that gun. This is awesome. Do you get to ride a dragon? Like a robot dragon? Dude, that is so cool.
Play
it day one with Game Pass.
Time. I am so ready.
I'm so ready, chat. That's very cool. Mechs and dragons. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like that. Ba, 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 ba. It's proven that for an armor to look good, it needs a badass fur cloak. True. Lad, did you watch the Aspen clip about him cleaning? Yes, I did actually. I actually did. That guy's a fucking animal, I swear. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's better. Asmongold. Oh, the new Diablo trailer. Oh yeah, Diablo trailer. Vessel of hatred. I am a vessel of hatred. I am a woman. This should be very relatable. Which one is it? Xbox? Xbox on! Sexbox on! Oh, this is that dumb bitch with the shard.
Boy, young one. Are you alright?
Oh
Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, 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 my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you.
Woman moment.
Killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
Her mom was a bitch, by the way. Her mom fucking abandoned her to like pursue some dumb shit and left her child. This is some Stockholm Syndrome shit.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you.
You monster!
Let go of me!
Let go.
Oh my god, Jesus.
You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Oh shit! That's pretty fucked up, not gonna lie.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Hold this.
Maybe you're right.
That was pretty fucked up.
Maybe I could use some help.
Ah, shit. Ah, that's fucked up. Yo, get some milk. Yo, he needs some milk. Oh, all the fishies are dead too. Vessel of balls. 10/8/24. Pre-purchase now, chat.
Play it on Xbox.
Xbox on. Xbox, buy me 10 drums of pizza sauce. Pre-order chat.
After seeing the Doom trailer, all I'm thinking is shut up and take my money on.
I mean, I hope it's good. Yeah, I don't know. Xbox refund Diablo 4. Yeah, I wish I could.
Big
Yo,
piss.
bro,
Massive
thank you for the 5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Let's do Gears of War 2. Gears of War trailer. Xbox. Yo, this one has a lot of views. People are excited, huh? Bum, 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 bum. In-engine footage. Ooh, okay. Gears of balls! Snap his neck! No! He's getting fucked up! Help! Help! Oh shit! Oh! Yeah, that's a Gears of War reference right there. Fuck him up! Yeah! Blow his head off! All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out places. Ba 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 ba. Blubbers. Dad, are you blubbers right now? Oh, his buddy! Yay! His buddy! Whoa. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Wow! Pre-order right now! Wow. Welcome to Detroit. Is that what you thought? Instantly? Welcome to Detroit, motherfucker. Alright. E-Day. More like Yippee Day. That was cool. Xbox on. Gears of War Chicago. Chat, you are so done. Stop comparing every horrible place to Chicago, even though it's not great. Chicago! I had a friend that lived in Detroit, but on the nice side of Detroit, not the not so nice side. How a CIA base works? Oh shit, chat! What the fuck? This is the hardest game I've ever played. There's a nice side? Well, yeah, they live like 2 hours away from like the city center. I like to watch that. Yeah, the glowies are gonna get exposed, chat. He was molding. When is Asmongold never ever molding? Sheba? You guys want a Sheba palette cleanse? Sheba in the sun. Oh, scritches. Ish. Oh, look at that face. Look at it. It's wonderful. Squitch, 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 squitch. So freaking cool. Oh, squitch his face. Oh, I want to go pet my dog every time. Is he molting? This little guy needs a brush. Look at his fucking forehead. Is he molting? Why his face look like that? Oh. I think it's the summer molting, yeah. I think that's how his hair colored. I don't know. Oh, sunbathing. This is the older Sheba. Oh, scratch. Even Sheba's getting bald. They're just doing it to make you feel less bad. Oh, look at that little face. Oh. Look at scratching his fucking side. I love petting my shub. I love cuddling my cat. Oh, so cute. Oh, scritches. I love scritches. Oh, he's scratching his butt, look! I love doing this to my dog. Scratching his back, like this. Oh, look at him. Oh. Yeah, pet my ass. Pet it right now. Yo, Juji, shut the hell up. Shut up! Shut up, mister. Didn't ask. Stinky dog. He's barking at something outside. Grrr, no. Juji's jealous. He can't even see my screen. He's too short. You're looking at other Shibas. That makes me so upsetty. Give him pets? Nah, he's laying down. He's in the sun right now. I'm looking at him. Ah, Shiba. Ah, Shiba. I mocked a baby armadillo. Ooh. 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 Urban Rescue Ranch. I love getting mocked, chat. It's Boo Boo! Boo Boo!
Oh, he jumped in the water.
Oh my!
Tube feeding.
He's been such a good mother.
Perfect enrichment. Unhand him. A baby gray fox.
Kick his
Sitting
back!
on Kevin's egg. Baby porcupine. Another injured blue jay.
Oh my goodness, look at...
All right, everybody. Day 8,000 of having 1 million creatures in my room.
This little guy is starting to eat on his own.
This is day 500 of feeding these cringe boys. This little guy is just eating right out of here, but I have to give him the calcium. Stop it, stop. Oh, he really wants that food. But this little guy is very good at eating on his own, and I don't need to be in here while he's eating.
Vulture.
Everybody, this is day 8,000 of having this armadillo. I'm still tube feeding him. He's also foraging on his own, but look how slow I'm doing this. You got every 30 seconds you want to do about 1 milliliter. Now, that's what you do when you're tube feeding babies like this. But see, guys, it's not that hard to feed a tiny little baby armadillo, but you do need to get good and comfortable with tube feeding.
For the time being, I do have him in here with a heating pad because he's still only 154 grams, and he can't really start to eat on his own completely until he reaches about 250. And now I have to feed these cringe doves. They look like they're about ready to be released pretty soon. As soon as they can prove to me that they can eat on their own. Look at this, you guys. She dug a little hole so that her baby can sit in it. This is so precious. All right, guys, I have my volunteers here today. They're going to be doing enrichment duty for Patrick. Also, they're going to be eating these 2 feral hogs for a catch and cook. I'm going to turn this on, make people think that we always have a nice fountain going. This is wonderful enrichment for Patrick. That's just cupcakes. She don't bite.
Stay back. Whoa!
But see, he won't ever do that to me. He's just trying to kiss me and jump on me. Okay, we're gonna test out today, once and for all, whether or not Patrick just hates everybody but me. You see, he is hitting me. But yeah, then he stops.
Go up to you? Oh yeah, dude. Oh,
yeah, see, it's never me.
Then I come up. Oh my goodness!
Tried
It's
shortening
actually like honestly
armadillo, something
enriching for
caught
him
by
to be able to
Automod. I
wrestle
think it was
people.
probably like close to
This would be
dildo.
perfect for like a kid's petting zoo.
That's my guess.
Oh,
Unhand him.
I've actually been Obama this whole time, and I'm going to touch you if you don't like this video.
All right, everybody.
Excuse
Somebody
me,
dropped
what?
off another injured blue jay.
Day 5 million of having this precious little creature in here, and I have tons of worms just living in here. Look at that. The more you look around, the more you see little worms, and this little guy has been doing an amazing job of hunting and rooting and finding things on his own. Drinks out of this little water bowl that I have filled with rocks so he doesn't aspirate. Look at that. There's a little worm right there. The worms themselves are doing really well in here too. They've all been surviving and hiding just well enough for this little fella to have perfect enrichment.
Boy, do I love the smell of fresh cut grass. Boy, do I not love the smell of fresh cut sulcata tortoise in the morning. So I'm gonna find Master Oogway. His wife's already in there. I'm looking around for him.
Look at these little flowers we have. But there he is. Beautiful little fella.
And don't worry, Pabo, we'll have all this grass cut by the end of this mowing. Then these guys will be able to run around and play like they used to. They still do that, but they like to do it a lot more whenever it's cut. Hello, Queeb. Now these cringe dogs.
I'm kidding, chat. We're married.
Trickiest thing about mowing the lawn, though, is always having to worry about all these guys. Also, all the tilapia that Brandon rescued are still doing well. But I have to carry this boy around with me everywhere I go nowadays, or else he'll just try and mate with me non-stop. Everything loves drinking from this pond, and those tilapia love eating all the poop from these birds. The second these guys poo-poo in here, those tilapia are the first to eat it. All right, and now everybody, we are herding all the babies to the front. Come on, Mama, don't push you to the front. Let's go. All the kangaroos are right here. They've been hiding because of the loud noises. We're gonna get them to the front so they don't have to hear them anymore. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and herd these fellas back to the front. Look at this little fella. Yeah, he's trying to go back. But we're slowly pushing these guys. Oh, he jumped in the water. All right, buddy, come on. Kangaroos are very dumb. Let's go. The baby's the one I'm the least worried about getting stressed out from all this. Come on, the baby, let's go. Come on, boo-boo, you too. You stay, Garbanzo Bean. Come on, boo-boo, let's go. Now we're just gonna push these guys to the front yard because it's already been cut. Oh my goodness, look at. Turn around, let's go.
Did you hear the Kanye West song?
That's so stupid. And after we herded all the kangaroos out, I picked up my dog Boo-Boo and carried him all the way to the front because he was just being a little stubborn. Also, remember 3 months ago when we all thought Boo-Boo was gonna die? Okay, Boo-Boo and all the kangaroos are safe back here where the grass is already cut. We still need to trim all this stuff. But now Kevin and Karen have all this fresh cut grass. Now these guys have all these fresh clippings to eat. And this pond that has nothing eating anything in here is full of little tadpoles. If you guys remember this little fella that we saved from that little flood, this will be the perfect little safe place for him to grow up and eat all these tadpoles. There you go, little fella. And I think he'll do very well with this whole pond all to himself. This is what we have to do about once a month. We have to cut all the grass back here. I think this guy has so many eggs that some of them just don't fit in the nest anymore. He's been such a good mother lately. All right, time to move these fellas to the back again. Look how precious they are sitting under this tree. I wonder if it's a boy or a girl, and why is he grabbing his mama's ear? Oh my goodness, is that a boy or a girl, you guys? Let's see. I can't tell from looking at this, you guys. About mama animals putting up their babies bullshit. Kangaroo anatomy, but look at these little fellas. This one's already way more chill than Big Bounces. It's a girl. Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and pull the female so she doesn't end up being cringe like Big Bounces. Wow, look at her little pouch hanging open like this, you guys. It's so interesting. Wow. All right, you guys, I went ahead and pulled her. I don't want her to stress out too much, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop her in this pouch. And this was a month ago, and she's back with their mom. And I'm positive this is not the first time Mama has had a baby pool. But I honestly just picked the little fella up. That was way easier and less stressful than whenever we had to take this little guy in the pouch. But all right, Boo-Boo's panting, so I'm gonna go ahead and scare them to the back so he can drink. As you can see, Mother is not stressed at all about us taking her baby. It does look like she's looking around a little bit, but you can tell that she's not stressed at all. And I have her little baby right here. I'm gonna go ahead and start giving him a bottle. Here you go, Mama. I'm taking good care of your baby. You don't have to take care of her anymore. Like I said, you guys, we do this so that they don't end up being cringe like this little fella. And they will be cringe if we don't pool them. And I just showed you guys that with this little cringe boy. It's safer for...
What, is it like to deter them from going back into the pouch or something when they're too big? That's my guess.
Both the mothers and the babies, if we do pool them and get them used to people. If I had to catch him to treat him or give him medicine or something like that, it would be a lot harder and more stressful if he wasn't used to people. All right, everybody, I'm going to sit here with my new baby. I'm going to edit all the footage that I filmed like 5 weeks ago. This will help her get used to me.
Don't eat that marmot, please.
It has been so nice just sitting here with her. And even though this one probably isn't related to the baby, because the mom came here from a hunting ranch and she probably already had a baby in the pouch. It's nice to have a domestic animal I can kiss for a change. She's still just a precious little creature, and it's already raining again. Good thing we brought this little fella inside. This creature is perfect. But if you guys want to rehab armadillos, you have to be willing to tube feed. Same thing with baby possum. And that's it. I didn't need to do the rest of that. This little guy is now just fine. He is a lot healthier and stronger now than he was when he first came in.
Why is there so many kangaroos in Texas? Because it's Australia, but America.
And I'm going to transfer him to another rehab that has another baby armadillo. He's doing very well now, and then she can take care of both of them together. Like I've said a million times before, the priority is for him to not imprint. And we want this little disease-ridden creature to go back into the wild, even though I adore him. Look at his little
face.
It's
And if
so
I got
ugly.
leprosy from this creature, it would be worth it. And this little guy is still being cringe per usual. But it's week 2 of having him, and he's doing great. All right, everybody, it's raining again. And I have to go pick up 2 baby foxes. Apparently, there's 2 baby foxes that this person has. I cannot leave this baby kangaroo alone ever, because it can get out of the pouch. And the vultures are staying nice and dry in here. But all right, everybody, it's a nasty day in Waco, Texas, and I got low tire pressure, but I got to pick up these foxes. And I've got this precious little baby in the car with me. I can't leave him alone, because if he gets out of the pouch and hops around, she could get stress myopathy and die if she can't get back into a pouch or a place that she's comfortable with. All right, everybody, here they are. 2 cringe baby gray foxes. Precious little creatures, but they are covered in fleas. But these are the first 2 baby foxes that we've got here.
Covered in fleas.
I've had a lot of juveniles, and I've helped them after they finish weaning. And now this is going to be the first ones that I've ever bottle raised. But just like the raccoons, you guys, you got to lather them in soap and make sure they get covered completely with the Dawn dish soap, because I do not want these little fellas coming into my home if they're going to have fleas.
Fun fact, you can clean animals with dish soap, like specifically Dawn dish soap, because the fleas just explode apparently.
We got too many other animals for that. There's a little flea right there. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. I'm putting him right in this little incubator.
Only
here it's
Dawn
nice
dish
and
soap.
dry and warm. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and weigh this
the
guy
fleas
real
explode.
quick. 0.5 kilograms. Wow, 0.5 kilograms for this cringe baby. Just put him right in here so he can dry off. I'm also gonna hit this guy with the flea comb, even though they look miserable right now. All right, everybody, while those guys dry off, I'm gonna go ahead and take a flea bath of my own, because I feel disgusting. But look at this, the grass is cut, my pumpkins are growing, and everything's nice here. Ooh, big rig. And these lights aren't working, but that's okay.
You got shower with Dawn dish soap, you got fleas.
All right, everybody, and the last thing I do is I feed this little creature. This baby groundhog is doing very well, and he's very cute, just like Biggerton. And I'll have a more detailed video on his lore pretty soon. Yep, Cappy's sitting on Kevin's eggs, folks, today. Got this precious little bean in this pouch. Sure is nice to see these fellas helping out the Rhea. I have no idea how this Cappy got in here, but he did. And now that the bad storms have passed and this little fella is comfortable with me, I figured it would just be best to keep her with her mom, who already lets me touch her. And even now, about a month later, she'll still come up to me and sniff me and let me pet her. I'm letting Mama do my bottle feeding for me. And it looks like Mama doesn't even want to do it. I gotta get this Cappy out of here before she gets stomped on by this ostrich. But look at how that boy just sticking his whole head in that pouch. This is the most precious thing here. What a miracle and privilege it is to see this happening here in my own yard. And I'm thankful that I get to share this blessing with you. Look who's finally being a man and eating on his own. You know, these guys still want their gloop glop. I'm pushing them over to their food so they can learn how to eat. Thankfully, this one is already starting to do it. All right, everybody, I just moved all these little possums outside because it's warm all night out here. There's also tons of spider webs in here. It's nasty. But look how cursed this is. Oh, pretty crazy,
kind of scary.
What's gonna happen? Will Uncle Ben survive?
Chad, imagine you're going out to the toilet and you fucking see this thing hanging from the ceiling with their eyes glowing like that. Holy!
But look how cursed this is. Oh, pretty crazy, huh, guys? What's gonna happen? Will Uncle Ben survive? And who is this baby porcupine? Hey, pipe down.
I thought it was a beaver.
You can find out all of this and more by subscribing to the Urban Rescue branch. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for praying for these tiny little creatures. This little fella is finally off his antibiotics now. Uh-oh, spoilers, but I love you guys. I appreciate you, and I'll see you guys in the next
That's a
video.
beaver.
Oh, almost forgot to tell you.
I love this guy's videos, man. I love it. Yeah, Uncle Ben. He's very wholesome. Very crazy though. He's like crazy, but in a nice way. You can tell he really loves the animals because he does this all the fucking time. Oh. Clappies. High strung. Yeah, I mean, he just works himself like a workhorse, you know, just non-stop all the time. Down, 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 down. Why not? Why not? The CIA base for fun. I didn't need to pee though, chat. Is that bad? Am I gonna die? Ooh. Wanna scroll down a little? What? Going down? Oh. Oh, yeah. It's Akagi. Yeah, it's a video on customer support. You're in the video? I watched it. You can see I watched it. Yeah! Yeah, it's a video on how to deal with customers and getting money. I watched it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't understand Japanese though. I use like subtitles or something. How's the Xbox showcase? Any winners? Doom, Stalker. There was another one. I forget who it was. There was another one. Stalker, Doom. Yeah, maybe Gears of War. Maybe. It has no gameplay, but I mean, none of them really do, to be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee! You wait. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my model got all fucked up. What the fuck? Dog just barking at this. Ah, my neighbor was being noisy. What? Hello? What the fuck happened? Outrageous? I know. I just saw that a mattress actress from Asia made a one-to-one replica of herself into a sex doll. You actually can't tell them apart, my guy. What the fuck? What? Why would you? I mean, maybe it made her a lot of money. I don't know. Super cringe. Why did you search that, Thomas? Maybe it came up on Twitter. Yeah, get that bag, I guess. Yes. Mattress actress. I can't even say mattress actress, mattress actress, mattress actress. Cringe, Cringe, How CIA base works. Poggers in the chat. We have a lot of feds in here. I'm sure they don't want us to know this. Chat, we will infiltrate them. Where's it cut off at the top?
Jane Smith is sitting on a Lufthansa machine bound to Frankfurt, Germany. She empties her second glass of red wine and fastens her seatbelt because the plane is about to land. When Jane exits the aircraft, she goes straight to customs. She shows the officer her American
Germany. Is that how they found out about the Fed's base?
passport. It's black. Why are you here? The officer asks. Supporting technical consultations at the consulate, Jane responds. The officer stamps her passport, and she passes through. Jane grabs some euros from an ATM, takes a cab to a nearby hotel, and checks in. You see, Jane lied a little just
I don't know why they didn't even include facial features on them. They look like the Silver Surfer.
now, during the customs check. She is not working for a consulate, and despite her passport, she is no diplomat.
She's a
Jane
Fed.
is a CIA agent, a hacker. She's
knew it.
visiting a covert base of her agency, secretly set up within the American consulate in Frankfurt. But this base, in the heart of Europe, is just one of a giant network spanning all across the globe.
Wait, are you allowed to have a secret base? I mean, I guess you can if it's in
What
a
are
consulate.
their functions,
I don't know.
and how do these bases operate on foreign territory?
Wait.
CIA's global hacking
Wait, you're not allowed to have a spy base?
program.
Spy Stations Methoden der CIA.
Spy stations. Why not, you Sheila? Australian CIA base.
Jane enters the hotel
Spies are
room and
illegal?
drops
I
off her
don't fucking
bags.
know that.
She was prepared for this trip. She's been given instructions on how to get around in Frankfurt. Stores are closed on Sunday, gas stations are not a good place for fine dining, stuff like that. We all know this thanks to the extensive leaks called Vault 7 from a few years back. Generally, this video largely relies on leaked information and statements of retired agents. It was a 9-hour flight from Washington, D.C. to Frankfurt. Jane is pretty exhausted and takes a shower. She is very careful not to leave anything that could identify her unattended. She takes her phone and laptop with her to the bathroom.
Whoa.
Freshly dressed, Jane takes the U5 subway towards Poingesheim. She gets off at Gießner Strasse, just a few hundred meters north from the consulate. Frankfurt hosts the largest U.S. consulate in the world. Officially, it is serving American residents in the region, but in truth, it is doing much more than that. At the main gate, Jane shows her black passport and is handed a yellow visitor's badge. She follows the signs to the employee entrance alongside the consulate building on the left. Jane holds up her yellow badge at the door and is buzzed into the building by a guard. Inside the building, Jane walks through a number of corridors and through a large heavy door to Post 1. A U.S. Marine is waiting behind a glass window. Jane gives her the yellow badge, and she gets a blue one instead.
They eat crayons.
Jane can
You
finally
can't
enter
trust
her
them.
new office and get to work. She calls her person of contact and gets to know the other agents at the station.
Jane Doe.
In 2013, news broke that the U.S. spied on then German Chancellor Angela Merkel's private phone for over 10 years.
The NSA may have been spying on Chancellor Angela Merkel.
A spokesman for the German leader described the
Why is anyone surprised?
idea as
totally unacceptable.
The operation was run by the so-called Special Collection Service, a spy unit of the NSA and CIA. Officially, it does not exist. Unofficially, it is running spy
Officially, we can't say that it officially exists, but it does exist.
operations from almost 100 U.S. embassies all across the world.
Doesn't everyone kind of spy on each other? It's just that when you find out, you're supposed to go, hey, you can't do that! And then the other team is like, well, I'm sorry. And then they're like, okay, well, don't do it again! And then they just do it anyway. Yeah, like, they find out, and then it's like, you did this? You did this? I'm pissed at you.
Including Frankfurt. But Jane works for another unit here. She works for the European branch of the Center for Cyber Intelligence, the CIA's hacking division. Jane and others are developing cyber weapons. There are over 1,000 hacking systems and several hundred million lines of code in the CIA's arsenal. Some of these hacking tools are extremely powerful.
I want to be a spy.
The CIA could turn devices from Apple, Google, Samsung, and many others into secret microphones. There are tools that bypass encryption from messengers like WhatsApp, Signal, or Telegram, allowing the agency to collect text and voice messages. But there are also attack systems like fine dining, which only work from up close. This is where Frankfurt's strategic location comes into play.
The Chancellor has like a mansion in Frankfurt.
The Schengen Agreement allows Jane to travel from Frankfurt to almost any European country without border control. If Jane wanted to penetrate high-security targets that are not connected to the internet, she could simply take a train, stick a USB drive loaded with malware into a target PC, and be back in Frankfurt by supper. Jane is a very talented hacker. If one day she decided to leave the CIA, she could have a very promising career as a cybersecurity expert.
Wow,
all she'd have to do
Jane's
is
kinda
build
hot.
a portfolio and launch her own website. Unfortunately, Jane is not very creative when it comes to designing. Luckily, she doesn't have to be. There is a fast, easy, and intuitive way to build a website with our sponsor, Odoo. Odoo is an all-in-one management platform that lets you build a great-looking website in minutes. Just answer a few quick questions, select a theme you like, and customize it to your needs.
That was smooth.
Simply drag and
Chat.
drop
You
blocks
can't
to
fault
add
them
images
for
or
that.
text. If you, like Jane, are out of creative ideas, AI can help you. With Odoo's intuitive website builder, you can easily change every aspect of your site, highlight text, change the shape of your pictures, or add animations to make your website really stand out. Check out Odoo by clicking on fern.deals/Odoo to build your very own website. Your first app is free for life, with a custom domain name free for 1 year. Jane is working at the base for a time now when she gets a phone call. Her superiors need her expertise at another location. She says goodbye to her colleagues, checks out of her hotel room, and buys a single malt whiskey with her remaining euros in the duty-free shop at the airport. Jane's next destination is Australia.
Very American thing to do. Australia! Spy on the kangaroos.
Jane gets off the plane and walks to customs, and things do not go smoothly. One of the officers seems suspicious about her and selects Jane for secondary screening.
Oh no.
But she is prepared. Agents like Jane are usually trained here, Camp Peary, or how most people in the CIA call it, the farm, a roughly 10,000-acre piece of land near Williamsburg, Virginia. It was established during World War II as a
Guys, if you know someone who's from Virginia, they're probably from the NSA or from the CIA. Like, let's be real.
military training center. Later, it was transformed into a camp for Italian and German war prisoners.
It's
In
true.
1951, the CIA took over and turned it into a secret spy school.
Because they're all virgins? No, not because of that. I think it's something to do with how close it is to the capital or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's like the big hub for like NSA and CIA. Yeah.
Of course, not officially. In fact, the CIA has built an entire fake city. There are multiple houses and dormitories for students and staff. For training,
We could use this land for giving millennials homes. They use it for spies.
the site has several shooting ranges,
Fucking America.
boathouses at the river, driving courses, and an airfield. Students learn everything they need to know about life as a secret agent in the field, from basic weapons trainings all the way to the handling of explosives, how to evade pursuers, and field surveillance.
Wow.
Students practice how to infiltrate a border that is tightly guarded by watchtowers and police dogs. Enemy capture is simulated by kidnapping students from their dorm and interrogating them. There's even a mock prison where students learn how to deal with solitary confinement.
I could do that.
If training needs to be even more hardcore, students are brought to Harvey Point, just a few hours south of the farm. This is the place where, among other things, the operation to kill Osama bin Laden was planned and trained. Jane stands in front of a customs officer at the Australian airport. She remembers how to survive secondary screening. According to a CIA training manual, the two most common questions in this situation are why are you here and where are you staying? Jane learned how to maintain her cover, no matter what. When asked, Jane gives a quick and concise answer. No pause and no delaying sounds between questions and response, just as the manual says. She knows that any unnecessary information or overly specific answers might lengthen the interview, so she keeps it short and simple. She tries to stay calm. No swallowing, no lip biting, nothing that can make her seem nervous. And it works. After a few minutes, the officer hands Jane her passport and she's free to enter the country.
When I lie to chat. Stone cold. Easy clap.
Jane is sitting with her colleagues in a casino in Alice Springs, a small town right in the heart of the Australian outback. There are a lot of Americans all around her, which is not unusual. Most of them work at Pine Gap, a nearby military base run by the Australian and US government. Jane and others are playing a weird American dice game called Craps when a group of Australian YouTubers join them.
What is this script? What? Weird American dice game and then Australian YouTubers. That's... what?
Together they drink, they laugh, and maybe talk a bit too much about their work.
What's it like living here? Wait! Wait, I heard that voice. Is that I Did a thing? Dude, he's a Fed.
The Americans in this casino are no ordinary soldiers.
It's Friendly Jordies? I thought it was I Did a Thing. Oh, it was Friendly Jordy? I thought it sounded familiar!
And Pine Gap is not your usual military base. Pine Gap is a top secret spy facility.
Oh my god, no way. Top secret stuff!
Roughly 1,000 people work at the so-called Joint Defense Facility, which is a quite misleading name, in fact. In its early years, Australians only worked as cooks, painters, or janitors, while today almost half the staff is Australian and the other half American. In reality, the CIA and the NSA call the shots here. While Pine Gap was originally used as a defensive site to keep track of Soviet nuclear missiles during the Cold War, US intelligence quickly realized how useful this base could truly be. Today, it is the US's most important intelligence collection station in the world. There are 38 radar dishes all
in Australia? Why? Why is Australia so important? Is it like geographically important?
across the base. Many of them are enclosed in random, huge golf ball-like structures. They are built to hide and protect the antennas inside them. Most of these antennas communicate with US spy satellites, like Orion 3, 5, 7, and 9. These spy satellites are geosynchronous. They move in orbit with exactly the same speed as the Earth's rotation. This way the CIA can intercept almost all wireless communication from Europe, Africa, and Asia, 24/7.
Wow.
The immensely powerful NSA spy programs, Echelon and X-Keyscore, that Edward Snowden made public in 2013, are also operated from Pine Gap. These
yeah, no wonder they wanted that guy dead.
Programs are used to systematically collect everything, from online chats to phone calls and mails. At the heart of the base sits the operations building. On a total of around 20,000 square meters, roughly the size of a small IKEA, the CIA, NSA, and other agencies analyze all incoming intelligence data.
I mean,
Pine Gap played a vital role in America's war on terror. It provided real-time data for soldiers on the battlefield in Iraq and Afghanistan, and it was used to locate targets for US drone strikes, during which hundreds of civilians were killed. A very recent report indicates that Pine Gap intelligence may have assisted Israeli forces to attack targets in Gaza. For that reason, a group of protesters tried to block the entrance to Pine Gap at the end of last year. Pine Gap has been criticized by many different groups before. Some people have even managed to enter the facility.
They're never gonna leave, by the way. The US is just so in it, man.
More recently, these Australian YouTubers, for example. Be sure to check out their video. It inspired us to make this video in the first place.
Should I be more hyped?
I've never seen this video. Yeah, this makes sense.
Did you hear that? Alana. The pig on your head is a CIA tracking device.
Yep. Now you know. Now I have to kill you.
It sounded like bombs going off.
No.
Jane has seen places few people in the world have ever been to. Covert hacking bases in the heart of Europe, training facilities in the US, and spy stations in Australia. She knows many of the CIA's secrets, like the fact that in 2000, an American soldier from Pine Gap reportedly started a secret swingers club in Alice Spring, which held wild sex parties. But there are places that not even Jane
even the feds have sex
will ever have access to.
Man. Hey, you'll sign me up. That's right.
On September 6, 2006, President George Bush admitted what many people—
Wait, is this the interview or the hearing where the guy throws the shoe at him? That video is so good.
People had already suspected.
So I'm announcing today that Khalid Sheikh Mohammed, Abu Zubaydah, Ramzi bin al-Sheikh, 11 other terrorists in CIA custody have been transferred to the United States Naval Base at Guantanamo Bay.
Bush.
In this speech, Bush acknowledged that the CIA was running a network of secret prisons all across the world, so-called black sites. The most well-known CIA prison is Guantanamo Bay in Cuba. The prison was built for international terrorist suspects. Just 4 months after the attacks on 9/11, the first 20 people arrived. But Guantanamo is no regular prison. In most cases, there are no official charges, no trials, and no formal convictions.
Glow zones.
If you glow, you know.
A total of 800 people were brought here. Some have been exposed to enhanced interrogation techniques, most commonly known as torture. Often, the CIA did not have clear evidence on their inmates. The exact number and locations of black sites are still unknown. Some were run by foreign secret services. At least 10 of these prisons were built and operated by the CIA. Over 50 governments participated in some way. If the CIA suspected someone of being a terrorist, they sometimes became part of the agency's extraordinary rendition program, or simply kidnapping. The suspect was illegally shackled, blindfolded, and transported via plane to one of the CIA's black sites. Some of these prisons were allegedly planned from the CIA base in Frankfurt, while the farm was allegedly involved in rendition flights. One of the most important prisons of the CIA was here, on a Polish military base near the small village of Stare Kikute. Inside this 2-story villa, the CIA built one of its very first prisons after 9/11, codename Quartz. The CIA tortured multiple suspects here. As compensation for using the place, the CIA paid at least $15 million and outfitted the base with $300,000 worth of security cameras. After many years of denial, in 2014, the Polish government finally admitted that it hosted the secret CIA prison. Since then, the European Court of Human Rights has found multiple European countries responsible for letting the CIA violate several human rights in prisons on their territory. In 2009, President Obama ordered for all black sites to be closed. But to this day, Guantanamo Bay still holds roughly 30 inmates.
Damn. Chat, that was strong. I love the federal government, chat. If the CIA did not want me to talk about this, they would strike me down right now. Take me out. Drone strike me. Right now. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, new here. Alana, no! They're gonna take me out, chat. They're gonna take me out back. They only go after whistleblowers, not random schizos. How do you know I'm a random schizo? How do you know that? Maybe I'm telling you the truth and you just don't know it. Outback Steakhouse? Yeah, man, they buy you a steak and then they kill you.
Glowy Fox Hunt initiate.
Yep. That's me. Boom, 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 boom. Don't fuck up bad enough to attract federal attention. I will not tell government lies. I will not tell chat that I am an anime girl that was born in a vat at the farm that we spoke about. I was not born in Virginia. This is not a fake story. Aha. I'm a real fox girl. Yeah. Yeah. Are you depressed? No! I mean, yes! Yes! What is your name, VTuber? What the fuck are you saying?
Tubers
What?
are a CIA op.
That's what I'm saying. What is your name, VTuber? What do you think my name is? What's the stream name? Dave? Yeah, and I'm Dave the Diver for sure. Is it Alana? No, man, it's not Alana. It's Smug. My first name is Smug. Miss Smug, actually. Yes, it's Smug, man. Smug the Dragon, yes, smoke check. Are you sure it's not David? No, it's not fucking David! Piss yourself. Right now. What's the name of the pig? If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. What videos do you like to react to the most? I like to react the most to videos I like the best. The funny videos. The informative funny videos. I don't want to watch your fucking niche videos about Halo 2. Only patriotic videos? Yes, yes, I love patriotic videos. Yo, what up, Cozy Cat?
Alana is testing secret piss tech for the CIA.
Yeah, that too. Roblox dashcam car crash number 235. Is that actually a thing? Wait, no, it actually is a thing.
Piss. Massive piss.
Less than 3.
This is some zoomer shit, man. I hate this. I couldn't even fake a laugh, I'm sorry.
Jane Smith is sitting on Lufthansa.
Oh my god. Fallon Killer, thank you for 6 months! People recreate dashcam crashes in Roblox. Yeah, I understand the premise. I just think it's really unfunny. Lily responds to hater. I'm a hater. I freaking hate that bitch. Shiba cleanse? How about you Shiba these nuts? Mr. Beast Gaming? Oh boy. Officer runs through fence to catch fleeing suspect during foot pursuit.
We're going eastbound.
Hold on, I want to see this. This ought to be good, man. This has fucking 1.7 million views. Holy shit! Get out of the way, motherfucker!
They just crashed out. Single vehicle. 12th Street.
Expel versus strength. I maxed out my strength to 20. Yo, fucking get in there, smash it! Come on, smash it! Come on.
He's going westbound foot. Westbound foot.
Smash! Yeah! That was hardcore. Holy shit. Giga Chad. Where was this, I wonder?
Get the guy now!
Get on the ground! Get on the ground, motherfucker! Back here! My fence? I wouldn't be that upset if someone broke my fence like that.
Get on the ground! Don't hit it! Don't hit it! Put your body back! Down!
Oh shit. You know what? That was powerful. Having to jump through all that and then fucking ramming through it, that was fucking sick. Props to everyone. That was awesome. Where was this? Oklahoma! I did not expect that to be Oklahoma. I was gonna say Texas. I don't know why. That was cool. I wanna see the still frame of him smashing through the thing. Is there like a... Right here. Ooh, boom.
Westbound foot. Westbound foot.
He just smashes through it. Honestly, I wouldn't be that upset if they paid for it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really pissed off if I have to fucking fix it and pay for it. Smash! Go around? Nah, that takes too much time, chat. Cheap fence. I mean, why would you build a really expensive one? What's the point? I think the city has to pay for it. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah. Donut wall. Imagine every time I donut wall someone, they smash through my fucking door. That'd be horrible.
His crime was playing Hogwarts Legacy on Twitch. The Twitter police had to enforce justice.
That's right. Except the Twitter police is so weak. This guy is definitely not Twitter police material. Look at him ramming it too. He had the glasses on too. Look, chat. He had the aviators. I have to tell you something, Smug. What? I'm scared now that you're pausing. You are the smuggest VTuber, SmugAlana. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. True. And you're my smugglers. Kip Boga getting sick and tired of the Indian scammers. So true.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Thank you! Is your name Miss Smug David? Yes.
Fake product.
Oh my god, that's loud. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Actually, you know what? I have another video I want to watch. It's been a while. It's Miss Sydney Watson! Oh my god, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's Miss Sydney Watson. Female game developers make everything ugly. That's right. Michael Czar! It's the flesh waifu. She's really cute though. Boom. Alright. This is gonna be good. I can't wait. Not all. If I was a female game developer, I would definitely give everyone big tits. Unless they don't want to. Unless it's not fitting for the character, then I would not give them big tits, but... and a big ass! Alright. 3, 2, 1, boom!
Why do they always ruin all the things I like?
And chat, before you say anything, I saw her playing Dead Space and she was really bad at it, but at least she played the game. She is a gamer.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And as per usual—
Ads? Is there actually? Do we get hit with ads? Ah, no! Is it? I didn't get the pop-up? Alright. Okay, never mind. Alright. 3, 2, 1, boom!
Well, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by Foom. Now, I think it's pretty well established at this point that society has experienced a major shift in what it considers beautiful and attractive in the last number of years. And no, I'm not just talking about makeup and clothing, I'm also talking about whatever the hell it is that Gen Z is doing. I don't often venture onto their part of the internet, but when I do, duh. This shift in attractiveness is happening all over the place, in media, entertainment, film, and television, but one of the areas that people seem to talk about the most is video games.
Did we actually get hit by an ad now? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll wait. No, I'll wait. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I'll wait, Chad. Don't worry. I'm more than willing to wait. How's the weather? It's sunny and pretty outside, just like chat. She's pulling up DVD. Yeah, I'm about to loop this killer for a minute. Bro predicted the ad. No, I think it's just like cringe because mods can see when ads are about to come out. What did you think of Stalker 2 on Mr. React? I thought it was cool. I thought it was nice. Yeah. I'm hoping that it's not shit and poorly optimized. If you make us channel editors, we can run ads for you, Alana. Wait, you can fucking do that? I thought channel editors can just yes? Oh. Editors can, I think. Oh. Okay, well, that's good to know. Are the ads over yet, chat? Can I go back? I think I can. Alright. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh. Boom. Hello? Holy shit.
I actually started writing this video with the intention of covering this whole topic in its totality, but I very quickly realized there was a lot to it. So I've broken it up and consider this video number 1 with video number 2 and maybe more than that coming. I don't know, probably just 1 and 2. That's enough, I think. Now, about a month ago, The Gamer published an article titled, "Stop Using Mods to Make Female Characters Prettier." The article explains that after the—
That is such cope, man. When Stellar Blade comes to PC, they're gonna make that chick's ass even bigger. What are you talking about? Mods to make asses bigger is such, like, it's a staple for every video game that's ever come out and was moddable.
The release of the game Baldur's Gate 3, several mods were created to make female characters in the game more attractive. Specifically, Lae'zel, or however this is pronounced, and Shadowheart. Lae'zel. Help me, internet.
Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
Who did
Lae'zel!
Who?
Yo, Sydney, hit me up. If you ever want a VTuber anime girl to pronounce things for you, I will do it for free. It's Lae'zel.
Writes these names, bro. The author makes the argument that if people need to make female characters into the perfect woman, then they don't view these characters as a whole, but as commodities.
Well, yeah, they're not real people. I am putting my hands up and I don't know what to say. Yeah! Also, this is a nice mod, by the way.
The writer then goes on to say that if female characters need to meet impossible beauty standards in order for players to connect with them, then their value is only skin deep. Funnily enough, we've actually seen a ton of criticism around the appearances of several female protagonists, not only in the last number of years, but also in the last several months. Some notable examples are Aloy from Horizon Forbidden West, Mortal Kombat's Tanya, and Fable's new lead heroine, whose name I don't know, because although I looked on the internet didn't tell me, and then I just got sick of looking for it, and now we're gonna call her Mrs. Magoo. Even if you do a very basic online search about this topic, you will find countless articles and forums discussing why female characters are getting progressively uglier and uglier.
Yeah, she did look better in the new trailer. The Fable trailer came out, the new one, and she looked ever so slightly better. So they did take the criticism into account!
Yeah. People are apparently not a fan of this. At all. What I think is interesting is that the deliberate desexualization of female characters in video games has been happening already for some time. Over the years, more and more criticism has been thrown at video game creators, with particular groups demanding women be treated less like fun dolls and more like actual people. There's been—
Are you freaking kidding me? Jill Valentine, like... Jill's a badass character, but she's still really hot. Like, what do you mean? Am I cooked?
Some success with that, to be completely honest, but it seems like in this quest to undo the hypersexualization in video games, devs have taken things way too far in the opposite direction. To the point where people are beginning to think that female characters are being made deliberately uglier to not only appeal to a wider audience, but also just generally appear more realistic. And as a gamer myself,
Why are we making things more realistic in a video game, especially in fantasy settings? I didn't realize I lived in Resident Evil 4 where there's zombies
Then
everywhere.
I want every fighting game company to redo all their male characters cause my pecs aren't DD size and I can't bench skyscrapers.
So true! So true! Yeah, why don't... Nice pause. Shut up! I don't mean to pause to make people look not so nice, I'm sorry! It's not my intention. But, yeah, they love Astarion. Yeah, he's a flamboyant hot vampire. Like, what?
I find all of this very interesting. So that's what we're going to talk about today. The uglification of female characters in video games, and
why don't they uglify men? This is inequality. They should start uglifying all men.
Why this might be happening. And obviously, all of my normal disclaimers here, this video is by no means exhaustive. This will be covering a series of my personal opinions and theories about the topic, but if you want more information, there is a plethora of YouTube videos and articles and commentary and all sorts of things about this very topic that you can go and look at whenever you want.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree. I view men as objects of sex. But everyone else doesn't think so. Chat is a sex object.
Now, with all of that being said, you know what isn't ugly? You quitting your bad habit, which is why today's video is sponsored by Foom. Maintaining your bad habit can often be expensive. Especially right now as we're living through mass inflation. Please!
Inflation! Chat, don't tell her about bowflation, please.
Not to mention, breaking that bad habit is hard. And at this point, you're tired of hearing everyone's annoying, unsolicited advice. Yes, I'm dressed up as a cow. And no, I don't understand how the peanut butter is going to help. But what if I told you it doesn't have to be miserable, weird, and expensive? Because now you have Foom. Foom is this nifty little device that serves as an alternative to any hand-to-mouth habit. Foom is not a vape, so instead of heating up harmful chemicals for you to inhale, it uses flavored air. It also comes with an adjustable airflow dial and is designed with moving parts and magnets so that your fingers have something to do. Perfect for de-stressing while you break your bad habit. And remember that flavored air I mentioned? Well, Foom has a range of flavors for you to try, including 3 new ones: orange vanilla, raspberry lemon, and sparkling grapefruit. This one's yummy. You just pop your preferred core in and you're ready to go. So if you too want a yummy way of breaking your bad habit, then click the link in the description.
No, it's not a fidget vape. It has no nicotine in it if I remember correctly. I don't know though, don't take my word for it. No, it's supposed to simulate vaping and smoking without harming you.
Or go to tryfoom.com/Sydney or scan the QR code on screen. And don't forget to use code Sydney for 10% off when you try a journey pack. In 2019, a woman called Jacqueline Pavlat gave a TED Talk titled "Where Are Her Clothes?" An analysis of women in video games. During her discussion, Pavlat tried to illustrate her primary argument, that women in video games are scantily clad for no good reason.
I've never once in my life made a character look ugly on purpose unless I was memeing. Like, I've made a bunch of BDO characters and they're all hot, but then there's always one character that I make extra super ugly on purpose because it's funny.
Activists want to erase the difference between man and woman, because for them that's harmful for minorities, so that's why they force women to look androgynous as fuck. That's the whole reasoning. Their circumflexing game is bad.
But that's not even the point of this. They're just making them less ugly, I mean, more ugly, and then also trying to say, oh, women shouldn't be sexy because it's objectifying them. I'm not even arguing on the whole, oh, this is wokeja. I'm arguing the completely different beat of, like, actually making them unattractive.
Their armor in battle games is lacking compared to their male counterparts, and
of course she looked at all female video game characters and not just a hand-picked selection, right?
No, I don't know. Let them cook, let them cook.
And developers should be trying to make these female characters more realistic and relatable. Only a month earlier, a similar TED Talk had been given about the voices of female characters in video games.
What?
The speaker said that she had studied several popular game franchises and determined that the vocalizations of female characters were limited to 3 primary tropes. The victim, where women cry out in pain or sadness, the sexy witch who will kick your butt, and the girly girl who is forced to fight.
As opposed to Macho man, macho man, macho man, macho man. Nah, you're right. Chun-Li's not girly. What? I don't know. Maybe she just put these up. Don't look at the picture. I think she just put these pictures up.
All of this, she concludes, is not very inspiring, and just like Pavlat in her TED Talk, makes the argument that these tropes are not great for female representation.
With some exceptions, these are the main options. And they're, once again, not very inspiring. We have weakness, we have horror, we have sexuality. And that's it. Those are the options.
No. Women are inherently sexy to the opposite sex as well as the same sex. So, in order to make it appealing, you have to sound appealing. Like, maybe by what they say. Like, what? That whistle something? Guys, use your brain. It's a TED Talk. It's copyrighted. She had to pitch it up. Yeah, it's pitched up. So she can avoid copyright, because it's cringe. Like, they would copyright strike her for using this little clip, yeah?
For being a female character. Representation matters. We've heard this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I had a friend who was black in middle school, and she played Resident Evil and said Jill Valentine was a cool character. Do you think it occurred to her, she's like, oh, Jill's not black, I guess she's not a cool character. She's still a girl!
A lot, but I'm going to repeat it again. Representation matters. To see and to hear ourselves on screen humanizes us to ourselves, and it humanizes us to others.
Funnily enough, these arguments go all
humanizes how? She's like, for example, like Lara Croft here shooting at monsters. It's a fantasy setting, like the oh my god. You can't reason with these people, you really can't.
All the way back to 1996, when the action-adventure game Tomb Raider first hit shelves around the world.
Look at those polygons,
it featured
man, they're so
gun-wielding
hot.
protagonist Lara Croft, a female archaeologist tasked with fighting enemies and solving puzzles in her quest to find a precious artifact.
Puzzles!
The game was a huge success.
Look at those pointed boobies, chat!
Marking Lara Croft as one of the most recognizable characters in the gaming world.
This is what happens when people who can't separate reality from fiction stop getting bullied.
My brother's one of his favorite franchises of all time, like movie-wise, was Blade. That reminded me of something. Someone brought up and said, like Blade, if a black guy is cool in a game, in my head, I'm like, oh wow, that guy's pretty freaking cool. My brother had a fucking trench coat, just like Blade. Like the main character, I never watched it, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But like, I remember he had a poster and he bought a fucking trench coat back in 2012 or something, or 2008. Yeah, and he had one and he wore it and we thought it was funny and cringe, but like he loved the movie. He didn't care that he was black. He was just a cool character.
Also sparked the beginning of the Tomb Raider franchise, giving us more games and films, and of course, plenty of arguing over Lara Croft's overall depiction and sexualization in the original game and those that came after. When Lara Croft first appeared on the scene, she was criticized for her impossibly tiny waist and large breasts. Some users actually created game patches made for the express purpose of removing her clothes.
No way! That long ago they did that anyway? Oh my god.
Past video games in the 1980s and early 90s were not advanced enough to really sexualize characters.
Or to mod
Although
them.
female protagonists were uncommon, those that existed were fully clothed or wearing weird space armor, I guess. But all of this changed.
I think my earliest encounter, I just remembered with, like, again, sometimes I just get like these memories of like reading articles. The first time I ever heard of people saying oh, these women shouldn't be sexualized. The first time I ever saw it was on actually Metroid. I did not know Samus was a woman. I thought it was a man. Isn't that crazy? I did not know. I played through like the Game Boy Advance that my brother had or something, or my friend had. I played through the game and I didn't know she was a and I remember reading an article saying that Samus is over-sexualized. And I'm like, I didn't even know she was a woman in the game because I was just a kid.
Changed with the advancement of graphics and technology. And after the popularity of 1996's Tomb Raider, despite the game's character model still being fairly primitive, there was concern that it would signal to developers that hypersexualized female characters were a way to bolster sales and make a mark on the industry.
Is this a phone game with a controller? Damn.
After all, the majority of gamers were, and still are, boys and men. And we know that all of you still ooga booga at heart, even if some of you try to hide it. It's okay. Sort of. Now, by the 2000s, the conversation surrounding the hypersexualization of female characters and whether or not they existed solely as a male fantasy became a widely debated issue in the gaming world. One that has seemingly come to a head today, as demonstrated by our aforementioned TED Talks. And it seems that, in an effort to correct the perceived objectification of female characters, the pendulum has swung too far in the opposite direction. Rather than simply toning down the sexualized nature of these characters, which has already been happening for the last number of years, some feel that Western developers and designers have gone the extra mile and deliberately made these characters progressively less and less attractive. I mean, obviously, attraction is subjective, but so if this—
And again, the fact that they changed her face just a smidge in the new trailer that just came out today, just so we're clear, the new Fable trailer came out, and she's a tiny little bit less ugly. Just a tad! You can notice it if you look really hard. So that means they did make her just a little bit unattractive, huh?
Uglification, for lack of a better word, is happening deliberately. The next question is why? There's a lot of data and information and writings and opinions relating to the sexualization of female characters, but when it comes to this particular topic, what might be guiding game developers and graphic designers and so on and so forth, there's very little in the way of qualitative information. So in the interest of accuracy, I just want to make note of the fact that the majority of the things that I have to say in this video are my personal observations and theories, nothing concrete, unfortunately.
Well, you're never going to get that information. These game devs will never admit to it. The only way you can find out is if people start, like, investigating or making articles interviewing them, which they probably won't let them because, let's be real, corpos just don't really like communicating because people will find out things that you're not supposed to. Keep your mouth shut kind of thing. Maybe the developers wanted to look better by comparison? Maybe. You don't know. Again, it's all speculation.
Except my desire to see the resurrection of babe characters with amazing grip strength. Not like that, you weirdos. Now, first and foremost, I do think there is something to be said about the integration of more women in the gaming industry as both developers and designers. And to be clear, I do not bring this up to suggest that all women in these industries operate the same way or to tar them with the same brush, but what I'd like to do is hypothesize some of the psychology that might be driving some of these game developers. In 1989, about 30% of the video game industry was female, with the majority of those women holding low-ranking positions. Only 3% were actual developers. Today, this number has jumped to about 30% worldwide, with a further 8% saying they're non-binary or two-spirit or trans, which is honestly just like, case closed. This answers everything. But the sex of developers alone does little to
Hold on. Is this the same thing as when they had that conference and then they said no men allowed? And then they caught men sneaking in, claiming certain, like, orientations to try and get into this convention for, like, better job opportunities? Or is it not? This is for an IT thing? Dude, the fact that that happened was ridiculous.
explain why they might be giving us unappealing female characters.
Those are
After all, we
programming?
have to
Okay.
assume that women would likely want to see other attractive women, right? Wrong! Some women do not want that, and some men pretend not to want that. This
I would ask every VTuber around if they want to have unattractive women. Like, ask a Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or Ezra Lane or Nikkei Enjoyer. Like, I want to ask every VTuber and be like, okay, you play X game? Okay, do you like attractive women? They'll be like, yes, yes, yes. Genshin's the wrong example. Oh, come on! There's some cute characters in there that are of age. It's not that bad.
This is why we can't have nice things. It's worth remembering that we are all a product of our time. Female developers in the 80s and 90s were not only a completely different generation, being baby boomers and Gen Xers, but they also grew up largely with different technology and different messaging around attractiveness and beauty. Games were so basic at the time that, like I mentioned, there really wasn't a lot of room to sexualize anything. There were some significant limitations on what could and couldn't be produced, and likely what people were prepared to produce. Today,
as everyone knows, the only reason VTubers use big titty bottles is to attract lonely male viewers. That is not true. Pippa is as flat as a washboard. That is not true. There are plenty of VTubers around that have no titties, and that's okay. Yeah,
They were
Pippa
considering
love.
there aren't any VTubers that are outright ugly unless they're going for a horror aesthetic.
Yeah, but even Grimmy, who is not a VTuber who dresses up with like she dresses up with like really cute outfits that don't show a lot of skin, and she's flat. She's a horror VTuber, like mainly a horror VTuber. Yeah, I would say she's a successful VTuber. Would you not agree? Yeah, and Philly and Amari and Chibi, like, I feel like it's so ridiculous. Like, why not just make good content and then build off of it? I'm sure there are flat-chested characters in video games that are attractive or conventionally attractive, but the game is still good as well. Like, what?
Today's developers are millennials and Gen Z, generations who were exposed to the body shaming of the 2000s that deemed women like Jessica Simpson, Tyra Banks, and America Ferrera fat.
That is ridiculous. See, I find that toxic. I'll totally agree with that. No, there was an epidemic of people saying, like, that they're fat and that they should be a size, like, 4 or 5 instead of a 6 or 7 or 8. No, that's disgusting. I agree. They did drive a lot of people to, like, try and lose weight when they shouldn't have to. Or shouldn't even do it, period.
In the 2000s, women were subjected to fairly specific representations of what was attractive and what was not.
Yeah.
Most of us were exposed to movies and television shows like Bridget Jones's Diary, Love Actually, and Sex and the City that routinely referred to pretty normal-looking women as chunky or plus-sized. Not to mention...
Which is Hollywood's fault, by the way. Sadly. Now we've swung the pendulum the other way, by the way. Which is really fucked up, man. Really fucked up. It should have stayed in the middle, and now we've swung the other way.
Society was becoming increasingly comfortable with the hypersexualization of practically everything, and I have to imagine, at least to some extent, that video games were a representation of these societal standards. Like, yes, all of those things, very bad, but one of the most shameful things we did during this period of time was put too many clothes on top of other clothes. Like, I don't know why Lizzie McGuire is over here wearing 5 shirts. Screw diet culture. Curb your spending habits. The early 2000s was a...
Yeah, but they also dress like shit. Like...
cursed era for many young women and men, and it set the stage for the pushback that would roll around a short time later in the mid-2010s as the body positivity movement picked up some serious steam. All of this seemed to have culminated in the intense desire to see what many considered normal women in media and entertainment. No more waif-thin supermodels, but everyday relatable women and girls. And
okay, that's fine, but this back here was not relatable, chat. I'm sorry. I run on my treadmill because I don't want to be like that. I don't want to die of a heart disease at age 35. I'm gonna leave a beautiful corpse behind that can fit in a coffin, okay?
And then this gave way, I guess, to whatever the hell we're looking at and seeing and being exposed to today with fat acceptance and all this type of stuff, and I hate it here. And also, just to be clear, this period of time didn't exclusively shame women's bodies. It definitely did that to men as well. But I think a core component to this conversation is that men and women perceive that shaming completely differently, which we'll come back to a little later. Now, with all of this in mind, a population of body—
I don't see a body positivity movement for men. Just saying. If anything, I think there's like cases of young, like teenagers taking steroids. Why would men need it? I'm just saying. Because I've seen people being shamed for being fat or overweight for if they're being a man, but like now it's like, oh yes, queen. Morbid obesity. It's hot. Eating 8,000 million calories in one day. Yes.
Traumatized young men and women went on to enter the creative fields. And
there was a dad bod thing, but that's not overweight. That's like having a little bit of fat around your belly. It's a bit different. I'm talking about like morbid obesity. Like this. Like that you're morbidly obese. You're going to die, unfortunately, at an early age if you do not turn it around soon.
And I think it's clear from media and entertainment today that a portion of these people were invested in the promotion of not only normal bodies, but their bodies. I think this is important to note because there is something about this group of people that means they want to see themselves and their social initiatives reflected in media. Not to mention, reportedly over 40% of gamers are female today, so there seems to be a strong emphasis placed on making media that appeals to them.
And 40% of them play Honkai Star Rail and Nikkei.
Bus.
Although, you know, I probably should say that I don't know what kind of gamers these statistics are including in their analysis and whatnot, but I do have to say that, you know, maybe this is including things like The Sims, and if you play The Sims, you're not a gamer. Fight me. Yeah, you—
What? Shut the hell up. Sims was the introduction to gaming for me when I was a child. Agree? No. You can play The Sims. You count as a gamer if you move on from The Sims, okay? Shut the hell up. It's a video game. Get used to it. I played Sims, and then I played Age of Empires, and then I played Diablo. Yeah, like, shut up. Shut up. I liked my Sims. I like drowning them.
You Sims people, I am talking directly to you.
As someone who is overweight, I can tell you being obese, it is not fun. I have type 2 diabetes, sleep apnea, and in the last year I have dropped 40 pounds, and being less in weight, my life has changed, and I watch what I eat and drink. I hate that we have normalized obesity.
Yeah, but then the fucked up thing about how there's TikToks of women like eating a lot of food and being like, yeah, frick anyone that tries to tell me to eat less. I don't care. Oh shit, I have diabetes. Diabetes is a deadly disease, okay? Yeah, mukbangs, like there's mukbangs and stuff. And by the way, if you do mukbangs and you eat a lot, there are like proven instances of influencers and TikTokers that do mukbang to have bulimia because they just throw it all up. It's really fucked up. Yeah, and it encourages it because all these girls are like, oh, I feel so sick after like 3 hot dogs, right? And then they're like, oh, maybe if I like, you know, throw it up, I'll be fine. And they just keep eating. They just don't do it on camera. I'm not saying all of them do, but I'm saying a lot of them do.
Face. Yeah.
Shut up.
Now, couple all of this with a few decades of intense criticism towards hypersexualized, scantily clad female characters, and it kind of makes sense why there's this intense desire to remove these perceived
There's this guy I watched that is rating death row final meal requests, and he did a video showing his workout and what he eats to not gain weight because of all the food he eats.
I bet you because he eats so much he has to work out
The
like
Chinese
a hell of a
just
lot.
cured diabetes, but I can almost guarantee it will cost an arm and a leg. Pun intended.
Well, they might even not sell it to the world. They might just keep it for themselves. Let's be real.
Sexist tropes from media. And this seems to have resulted in a few things. For starters, many new characters have been designed to meet realistic beauty standards.
Okay, but Lae'zel is an ugly Githyanki. And even by those standards, she's not ugly. Like, she just doesn't have a nose. Like, it's like saying Voldemort's ugly. It's like, yeah, he's ugly, but he's Voldemort. You know what I'm saying?
And existing characters have been downgraded to be less sexualized and overall less sexually appealing. Sometimes these changes are actually executed well, as in the case of Lara Croft. She's been given more clothes and her body has been adapted to look more normal, but she's still very attractive, just to be clear there. The same really can't be said for characters like Aloy from Horizon Forbidden West and several Mortal Kombat characters. When Horizon Forbidden West was first teased in 2021, the game's main character Aloy was immediately criticized for her new physical appearance. Many people felt that
yeah, why did you change a character that's already established? Yeah, that's always gonna piss people off, no matter what you do. I'm sure people are pissed at Lara Croft.
She looked overall less appealing. And personally, having played both Horizon games, this is an assessment that I agree with, although I would say that, like, no one in those games is particularly attractive. But it's hard to put a finger on why that is exactly. In an attempt to defend her new appearance, the usual suspects jumped in to argue that makeup doesn't exist in a post-apocalyptic world, she lives in a hot climate, which is why she's blotchy, and even that she's eating more food now, that she's beaten the machines in the first game. I'm not kidding. That is a real thing that people have said, and I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. Regardless, it's clear that someone made a decision to change her appearance when there was no meaningful reason to do so, and honestly, not enough time had passed in the game.
The woman that models Aloy is beautiful too. Hold on. Aloy Horizon Dawn model. But they look different. Like, what? She's really pretty. Why did they change her? What? Yeah, she's really pretty. Yeah, they went out of their way to... I would be so insulted. I wouldn't say anything, but I'd be so insulted. I feel like, wow, I give you a picture. Pull out a photo. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. There we go. Look. It's this one, right? Yeah. This one. Is that correct? Just so I'm not like, you know. Yeah, they changed her. They really did. Second row to the left. Yeah, I mean, either way. Either way, this does not look hot. They changed the face shape too. Like, it's not complete like 1-to-1. I know you don't have to have 1-to-1, but damn, like at least keep it consistent or something. I don't know.
Game world between games 1 and 2. It had been about 6 months. I don't know why she looks so different. They also gave her a single same-sex love interest in the game's DLC. And that makes me think that maybe they made her ugly on purpose so that she could be a lesbian. Where's the line? Sydney, please! Mortal Kombat.
Lesbians are not all ugly. What the fuck, man? That's such a weird fucking thing to do and imply, but like, maybe the corpos think that, huh?
That 1 also experienced similar treatment. The recent release of the game's trailer sparked a tremendous amount of criticism with relation to several characters.
That take is cringe. I think she's joking, chat. Sydney doesn't fucking think that, man.
Most notably Tanya. And the criticism came from 2 fronts. 1, it was noted that Tanya's previous appearance had been scrapped. Her otherworldly features that made her quite beautiful were gone, and she looks nothing like her earlier depictions. And 2, the actress on which she is based is very beautiful, and the two now look nothing alike. This of course raised a bunch of eyebrows. Why use an extremely beautiful woman if you have no intention of depicting her actual appearance? Something really interesting to consider here is a prevailing attitude in some radical feminist communities that basically says that in order to defy beauty expectations and standards, you have to actively abandon them. Now obviously, I don't know how many people who work in the gaming industry consider themselves radical feminists, but I think it's plausible that at least a portion of them do. And if these developers and designers are trying to apply their personal social justice or intersectional framework to the creations they're working on, it makes sense why existing female characters are being made progressively less and less attractive. Again, the position here and the—
But I don't understand. Like, that's like when Stellar Blade, they have this absolutely stunning model, but then they just make her...
Big piss.
People would still be pissed at that, and they're not even a Western developer. That's the funny part. The guy who made the main character, who envisioned it, is a man. And his wife is one of the devs, apparently, too. She drew, or like she did something in the game to like help make the game. She was part of it. She's like, oh yeah, this is cool.
Idea behind this is that women must actively uglify themselves in order to demonstrate their commitment to female liberation. So this might explain why it feels like we've gone from one extreme to the other. These characters are either beautiful and hypersexualized, or they look like the new Fable character, and nobody can explain why. And sadly, similar to the point I made in my Disney Princesses video, this binary leaves us with very few options in between. Alongside this is the idea that a woman can't simultaneously be beautiful and strong or feminine and independent, and that underscores the subtext that surrounds this debate. A female character, a woman, can't be strong and powerful while also subscribing to standards that are viewed as oppressive. You guys might think that I am lying about this as an ideology, but a radical feminist once told me to my face that wearing high heels is a tool of the patriarchy. I was
Yes, it is, Giga.
I was like, lady, I'm 5'11". If I wear high heels and then stand in a room full of average-sized men, I am the patriarchy. Anyway, this was—
Yeah, I know this is gonna be crazy, but like, I wore heels for a while before my ankles started fucking killing me. I wore them because I thought I looked cute, man. Like, is there anything beyond that? It's like saying bras are oppressive. It's like, no, man, no. I wear a bra because it's comfortable and I want to. Alana, do what you want. Damn, but then you're a rad femme because you're telling me I can do what I want with my body. How dare you? I just found out one of my mods is a rad femme.
This was an attitude that I came into contact with again and again while researching for this video. The need for realism and the inability to suspend disbelief when it comes to hot, skilled, badass female characters. I think it's fair to say that both men and women approach and perceive realism and fantasy very differently. While I was researching for this video, I listened to several female speakers and read countless articles and studies that mention the same thing over and over again. Women want to see realistic depictions of female characters. One 2021 article stated, female players are constantly fed unrealistic body proportions, outfits, and armor. It can be difficult to become truly immersed in a video game world where you don't feel respected or welcome. Most of these articles—
I'm not thinking, like, I'm not projecting my own, like, person on the character. In a story, if I see Casca, like, again, I brought this up earlier, but if Casca is getting assaulted, I'm not imagining myself in that position. I am being empathetic. Even if it's like a video game where it's in third person, like, it's not the same. Some might, yeah, well, you're fucking mentally ill, sorry. Sorry! I said it! Like, I just don't know how else to put it. Like, I can mentally detach myself from them. I can. I just think they're really cool and really neat, but then at the end of the day, they're still a video game character.
Articles focus specifically on female characters, and there isn't much mention when it comes to men, despite the fact that male characters are still subject to the same standards when it comes to unrealistic body proportions and outfits. Even the article I referenced at the beginning of this video admits that this double standard exists, acknowledging that mods exist across plenty of games that make men shirtless. I guess that men don't really care about that because I'm like 98% sure that most men enjoy seeing other men shirtless. I go to the gym too, guys. I see whose muscles you're checking out. And
yeah, because they're like, oh man, I wish I was as buff as you. Like, oh, I'm gonna do like 10 more reps. Yeah, like what? I want to look at attractive men in my video games. I guess I am Dave, huh?
And it's typically not us. At least I'm coming after everyone equally today. Another writer, again in 2021, also expressed sadness around the attractiveness of female characters, writing, "We should be saddened every time controversies over the relative attractiveness of female characters arise. We saw how out of hand things got last year in reaction to The Last of Us Part 2 having female protagonists who didn't have typically feminine bodies. The reality is that women, and more broadly people, come in every shape and size, and they are under no obligation to beautify themselves to appease strangers. We deserve the option to consume media that reflects that." This writer is referencing controversy surrounding The Last of Us Part 2's character Abby, who is muscular and probably not one that a lot of people would consider feminine. Abby did produce a lot of negative feedback, but this likely could be attributed more to the fact that The Last of Us Part 2
was not even a good game to begin with. Yeah, it's crazy.
Enormous disservice to the first game, made her character kill another beloved character, and then force players to play as her for the rest of the story.
Which is stupid. You should never do that. You should always try, if you're going to kill off a main character, it has to be, the next step is to be with the relatable character from the previous series. You can't just insert a character that you just met. It's not good, like brain chemistry, no likey that, you know? Does not feel good. Like, you pick up the controller, you're like, what happened?
With that said, while Abby is not stereotypically attractive, people disliked her for a host of additional reasons. And as far as real representations go, I think it's fair to say here that your average woman absolutely doesn't look like this. It's not to say that a designer can't create an Abby-like character because so few women like this exist out in the world, but if the point is to represent normal body types, even this isn't normal. And I suppose that's part of the issue with the representation of females in games. We're still not being given normal women, and to be fair, how could we possibly? Nothing about gaming is realistic or normal. And don't get me wrong, this isn't a bad thing. The ability to play as a highly skilled, extremely attractive person is part of the enjoyment of these games. For some, it offers a level of escapism. Things don't always have to be realistic or make sense. And for whatever reason,
one of the main reasons why they put Blood Elves into the game in World of Warcraft was because they needed more people to play the Horde, because Horde had only ugly characters. Like orcs and Tauren and trolls and undead. Like, quote-unquote ugly, right? Yeah, like, this is a well-known fact.
And devs and designers seem to find this rationale perfectly acceptable when it comes to male characters, many of whom are also sexualized, unclothed, and extremely unrealistic as far as their bodies and appearances go. Even male players themselves are fine with this, given that these characters are potentially a fantasy of what men want to be: strong, often handsome, armed to the teeth, and skilled in all sorts of combat situations. They are something to aspire to, and therefore, the user experience is more enjoyable because these are characters that men can actually emulate. And not only that, but
Chris
I think men are better with escapism and fantasy in general. Obviously, we don't really know why that is. Chalk it up to men are from Mars and women are from Venus or something. One last thing that I would like to note before I round out this video and finish it off is that in my travels of the internet, when I was reading the comments of other gamers, I noticed that some of them called out the double standard that exists when it comes to ugly male characters. There are a lot of them, and how people are very unfazed by this. While this observation is definitely true, I think this can be chalked up overall to the fact that there are just more male characters in any and all video games. This means that there are greater opportunities.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue because, like, in older games, like, you didn't really have female-centered characters, so yeah. Selection bias? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You'd have to, like, really study this shit.
Opportunities for all different sorts of characters, not to mention the fact that we interpret male and female attractiveness in different ways. So given the fact that we have so few female protagonists, when one is made ugly, whether she existed previously or is a new creation, we notice. We can't help but notice. With that said too, I don't deny that this means that there is a lack of range for these female characters. But I am probably not the woman to ask because personally I am totally fine with playing as very attractive gaming characters who are just really good at climbing walls. I like the badass.
She also said she played Horizon Dawn, both the games. So she clearly didn't mind playing the game, but she did criticize it. Again, chat, you're allowed to play a game and then still criticize it. I know it's crazy.
Boss babes. I think they're pretty great. And unlike other entertainment mediums, this is one of the areas where I don't need things to be realistic for it to be enjoyable. Finally, while I understand and appreciate the desire to tone down some of the hypersexuality in video games, I also don't think that the quest for realism is necessary. And in the end, I think it undermines what makes games so fun and exciting in the first place. Our ability to disconnect and experience something that we don't get in our everyday lives. Now, before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder to check out Foom.
I just have to preface that in retro games, like from the 1990s and 1980s, they didn't really have a lot of female-centered characters. That's outside of, like, I think Metroid, but even then it was so fucking ambiguous. Like, could you pick your gender in Pokemon? There are kind of few, but there's more, is what I'm saying. There was more male characters. OG, yes. Man, I haven't played in so long. Not the first two? I swear you couldn't. I thought you could only be a boy. Am I fried? I don't know. I haven't played in so long. The first one, no. I thought that Gen 1 you couldn't. Because you were always a rival to Joey or whatever his name was. Yeah, and then they added in the option, I think. Only started in Gen 3, I think it was yellow. I don't remember. I'd have to go look it up. But anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't super common because there were not that many girls playing the game. I guess they just catered to... You could also argue that they catered to the male-centric audience. Now you have more female characters that are protagonists now. Even now, because of the quote-unquote more female gaming. Gen 2 could, I think yellow had it, I'm not sure about red and blue. I'm talking about red and blue. I don't remember that having it, but again, I could be fried. It was added with fire red and leaf green. I think by Gen 2 they had it already with gold and silver, I think.
Using the link in the description or scanning the QR code on screen, and they can help you start your habit-breaking journey today. Yay. Now open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Are video game characters, particularly female ones, actually getting more unattractive? Do you think that this is deliberate? Do you think that it's not happening and people are blowing this way out of proportion? What do you make of some of the criticisms and arguments surrounding this topic, like the Fable heroine or Aloy or even some of the Mortal Kombat characters? Do you think this matters? Do you
New Fable trailer made her a little bit more attractive.
You think it doesn't matter? Do you think that it's giving us an indication of where we are heading generally as far as entertainment goes? And what you generally make of this issue overall? As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. This was a long one, and I'm certainly glad to have you here. If you are not subscribed to the channel already, I recommend you do so if you want to see more of me and more content like this. Leave a like and a comment because I do read the majority of your comments and I love
can't believe she does. I don't believe that.
And I will see you pretty people in the next video.
I want to make the prettiest raid. I mean, the prettiest raid. What the fuck did I just say? Kirsch raid? Well, thank you. Holy shit. Top left. Honk, boom, raid. I don't know. Someone said raid, and I guess I was gonna say I want to make the prettiest characters so they can sit on my face. I was gonna read your comment. The prettiest raid. I'm fucking fried, chat. After like 5 hours, I start to get fucking cooked. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, don't tell me ahead of time when I'm getting raided.
Massive piss.
Oh, Cesar Mark, I know! Ty something for the 7 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the react. Alana's birthday and maybe model teaser soon, another date closer. I know, maybe we'll get an update this week. Maybe Copium. Maybe Copium. Alright. Why the fuck? Why am I getting a titty streamer recommended in my following?
Man, traumatic backstory, badass skills, says nothing but kills all who oppose him. Good game, woman, annoying, wears a lot of makeup, logically a bitch, does some stupid things like Ashley. Terrible game.
Oh, shut up. Here, Shay raid? Is she actually gonna raid me? Damn it! Are you kidding me? I was gonna go. Tell her I'm going. I'm raiding too. Tell her no. Tell her no. No. Tell her no. Hold on. Too late. No. Tell her no. Too late. No! Damn it! Woman! Oh, shit!
With the raid!
Dude, I was literally about to spam you, man!
Yo, I'll get a great stream.
Kirsten, you motherfucker! I was literally about to fucking spam you. Oh my god, I was gonna raid you!
You and Kish have the exact same start and stop time. Kekin chibi chew to the punch.
How fucking unfortunate, man! I had no idea. Same brain cell, dude. I was literally about to raid you. Oh, motherfucker. Who do you wanna raid? Pick who to raid? We can just send everyone over. Hold on. Yeah, let's do a combined raid. Who would be a good target if we're both? Shit. Yeah, we just finished this video from Sydney about female game developers making everything ugly, so yeah, that was a good one.
Super
Hanya?
raid.
You think we should do Hanya? Hanya's adorable. She's playing Silent Hill too! Oh, I love Silent Hill. Yeah. Okay. Daddy! Ah, okay, let's do Hanya. Alright. Yeah.
Let's go combo fox raid.
Alright, combo fox raid the Hanya. Get her, Dio. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for the freaking raid. I'm really sorry I have to like go, so unfortunately it's just how it is. Combined raid! Beep. Thank you for everything. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go eat my own ass. I mean, what? Huh?